good. We actually have audio.
Dope.
Looks like we are all set.
Audio's a good thing to check for.
Yeah. I still can't believe that one. That was such a good episode too.
It was.
We were having so much fun with that one. But nonetheless, welcome to episode 35, Oceanbound. Just kind of more astral seabound at this moment, but you guys are eventually going to get back to the ocean in theory.
Somebody's ocean.
So we'll see.
Oh yeah. And that's the motivation.
Yeah. But yeah, episode 35, D&D on WIM, Oceanbound. Sorry we weren't here yesterday. Scheduling conflicts just happens sometimes. As we move forward, we'll figure that out. It's just hard sometimes to run 2 nights a week. In the future, we may go down to just streaming 1 night a week. And we'll figure out from there what the plan is. But that's just talks now. Not anything set in stone. But that brings us to, let's do this. Oh, it's gonna not. Give me my astral sea again because we're in wild space. We're gonna go back to wild space, which is my first one. Above, for all of these. Oh, that's a building. That's a building too. Oh, and that's saver line. We're just not gonna. We just don't have it anymore. If I do that, and then I do that. There we go. I just have to go solid color and then go back to that. That gives me my wild space astral sea shifting colors above top. Cool. But you guys are on the ship, having just cleared off the rock, the meteor that had the eldritch horror type thing, lich type creature from what you could tell.
Give that lich a phylactery.
Liches love phylacteries.
Liches love phylacteries.
Also love when our music maintains one thing it's supposed to. Trying to figure out what we got hit on. We got hit on Facebook said that we had 15 seconds of somebody else's music, and I'm like, ooh, okay.
Someone's going to sit down and
It's just one of those ones where it's like, just show it to me. I was like, tell me what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it won't tell me. Twitter hit me one. Twitter hit one that was a old Facebook filter, or not, Snapchat filter that had a song from, I can't think of his name, Jared Leto's band. 30 Seconds to Mars.
Okay, yeah.
There was a filter, and it was like just playing that song and doing this cool little like light show. And so I was doing a cosplay shoot, and it came out. That was the filter of the day back when they used to do that every day. I had a new filter, so I played it, and I made a video and I put it up. And now I just got hit. Apparently, like the National Rugby Foundation purchased that song for him, and now has the rights. And I'm like, I made that song like 8 years ago. And now you're striking me for it.
Right.
That I just never liked that guy. I don't really like anything that he does.
So the weird thing with, and of course now I'm going to put it out there, I've known people who've known him.
Oh yeah.
And apparently he's like a super cool guy, but also has a god complex. So it'll just be like hanging out talking, and then he just like goes into like this third person mode where he's like, I don't know if you realize how great Jared Leto is, but like Jared Leto's like a gift to all people and all this, and then just like snaps out of it and is just a normal super chill guy again. And I'm like, okay.
I
Psychosis mode?
very well could be, because it's just one of those things. It's like I can't really explain like why I don't like things that he does. I just have it. I don't like them.
Right. Just one of those
Which
things.
is fine. Everybody's allowed to not like something for no reason really.
Right. Yeah, no, there's definitely things that I'm just like, I don't know why, but I just don't like that. spread out our guys, get all set. But you guys just collected a bunch of goods, a bunch of interesting things.
Some nice stuff, but mostly some useless stuff for at least the time being.
Well, the 40 gallons of water, the crate with 20 wheels of cheese, and the 10 crates with 50 days ration each. Not great for this, but a lot of people, when you go into wild space systems and stuff like that, you need to have things like rations, cheeses. Cheeses are great because cheeses just last fucking ever. Dry rations last forever. So those are really good commodities because if you're going to be out in space for, 100 days without needing food, and then you're going to go to an astral dominion or into a planetary system or something like that, where suddenly you leave the astral seat and suddenly need to start consuming food, you need rations and stuff. So it's not bad to have on hand, especially because Eaglehead gave up her ability to create food and water.
Hypothetically, were we to start needing food and water again, would the hunger be like immediate and like crippling?
Mm-mm. The first day you just suddenly start getting hunger and you'd be like, oh, wow, my body needs food again. Like, it'd probably be a little bit after breakfast, you'd be like, I'm hungry. I don't remember the last time I had this sensation. But it'll be noticeable. You're not immediately starving though, because your body is being magically sustained at this moment.
Magic food.
So yeah. But we just gathered up all those goods. We also got 20-pound kegs of gunpowder, and we also got a lock trunk containing containing 5 unloaded pistols and a box of 100 bullets. So now you have more things available. Give me. Trying to think. You can give me a perception check or an insight, whichever you prefer. And you can give me an intelligence check.
19. Perception. That is, if it matters to you at all.
My intelligence.
Don't have great
What
insight.
modifier? Saving throw.
Perception. Pretty good.
Just intelligence modifier. I'm not saying it though. Just plus your modifier, so at plus 4.
18.
No, plus 3? Because I think you had a plus 4 intelligence.
Damn.
Oh yeah, 17. Right on the verge.
It is 17.
Yeah. Bless you.
But every time now they're coming out with threes.
You're recognizing these pistols, as well as the big writing. Let me double check. You're recognizing the make and construction of these things. They look very similar to everything you found on Black Rock Island. So the 5 pistols are exactly like the ones that you'd found, as well as the cave looks kind of familiar.
Well, Blackrock was before Quiz's time anyway.
Yeah, that's why you would have known that. You, however, with your intelligence, would notice that I don't have. I didn't think they had a specific language. Yeah, no, they don't have a specific language.
Freaking gift.
But yeah, so you're recognizing these though as like GIF make and models with just your base intelligence of having seen some of the stuff that they've had before. So you guys are all thinking that that's what it is. This is probably a relatively large cargo hold from a GIF ship, or maybe more than one, that was set into or that was taken by this creature, whatever it is. Do you guys explain anything of what you saw to the rest of the crew?
Quiz will.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see
To
what's
anybody who's standing around who's wondering, yeah.
Give me just a d20 check. 11, so that's a 20 because you have plus 9. 4, the orb will tell you. It sounds like what you guys encountered was an eldritch lich, which is not incredibly common, but relatively common in this area of space.
We could not find any more of those, I'd be happy.
Yeah, that wasn't the
Powerful wizards and stuff come to the astral sea seeking eternal life, as do powerful wizards seek lichstone. So sometimes they find a combination of both. When a lich finds itself on the astral sea or out touching the edges of the far realm, every once in a while the far realm reaches into it. They have a basically a parasite that lives within them that gives them their lichstone. You guys just killed the thing? So it'll definitely be returning to that location probably at some point, but at that point we'll be long away, or a good distance away.
certainly hope so.
Best knowledge, it's gone for at least 3 days. Oh no, sorry, hold on. It's at least gone for at least 2 days.
But that lich then comes back?
That's kind of how liches work.
Parasite thing? Or fucking phylactery thing?
That's what I was going to say. We didn't destroy it by phylactery, so it's just going to come back.
Yeah, with the 20 it'll say the parasite actually functions as the phylactery.
Well, is he going to come back to his little trap spot?
Yeah, within a couple of miles of that,
Okay.
so he'll probably move. I mean, unless there's something bigger within a couple of miles of that, he'll probably appear and then through his own will move back to that rock. So he'll be there.
So maybe he won't chase us, so just wait for us to come back.
If you can trap him inside of a magic circle meant to contain undead and then kill him, the lich would appear as an Otyug with all the lich's memories, as opposed to another lich. It's the only way to actually kill it permanently, if that's something you want to do. Otherwise, it's not like that's the only one out here.
Right. I really
Probably
don't
most
care, but
point.
now we know, so
Or to be prepared.
Now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
half the battle.
The other half the battle is getting your ass kicked by. Hopefully, I think Elon's the only one who actually got hit by the tentacle.
Yeah.
He had a very good chance of hitting all of you.
No, even without the tentacle, I got fucked up in the head.
With his tentacle, he had with quiz, he had a 45% chance of hitting you.
I can reduce that even further on the first hit. No!
True. You can add 4 to it.
5.
5 shield.
Yeah.
Range. So you can go up to
I
25.
give 25, yeah. When I need it.
Still gives him that's a 20% chance of hitting you. Flat out. Very painful.
I wasn't up. What did that thing do? Like 60 plus damage?
Did a lot of damage, and then it also
That's pretty brutal.
a lot of poison damage, a lot of piercing damage, and then also that whole fact that you're then poisoned, and if you don't save, you have a couple rounds before you just die. So that's never fun. But you guys gather all these gift wares to your ship, along with the gold and silver. You get the gemstones, the potion of supreme healing, 200 pounds of wood, 40 pounds of iron.
How many potions is Supreme Healing?
1 potion of supreme healing. Which is more potion than the potions you used in battle.
Right.
You used 1, gained 1. That was just random treasure, so that worked. Yeah, you just upgraded it from a greater to a supreme. But you find out a little bit about the creature. You guys also continue to move on. Is there anything else in particular that you guys want to do now that there's no longer this creature siphoning off your energy?
Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Everything's moving around. I want to find Mizrael and talk to her about getting these gloves off.
Yeah, so she is the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. She is in the tavern. Actually, at this point, Benzis has put in her time tidying up, and she is in the tavern as well. Gillespie, you guys need a surgeon. But she is definitely available for you guys. The rest of these guys are asleep, waiting for third watch. So yeah, she can absolutely do that for you. So
Excellent. I got these gloves on. They've been useful for a while. I definitely want to hang on to them, but I can't. It won't come off. And I read a thing that says that I need to remove the nurse.
Just show whenever you feel like.
Hey.
yeah, absolutely.
Whenever apparently life deems that.
Do you show up at all? Yes.
No, they
Despite my
literally
best
can't
fucking
contain you.
efforts. Fine. It's fine. They're like, why don't we make it worse and go to a completely new system since we can't figure out the old system?
Well, if you can't figure out the old system, maybe a new system is good, but only if you're making it with more logic and intent than the old system.
And if those people have the capability to, you know, learn
Oh, yeah, that's the tough part.
and be taught.
Like, without slack?
Yeah, like
As long as the people can all be taught.
taught. You stretch them out, and none of them are like,
Loose and floppy.
They're taught.
if they can be taught.
If they can be. If they
That's
can't,
what
there's
they
nothing you
can't be
can't do.
taught.
If they're just limp, not good.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty much a good general rule for all things torture, right? If it can be
All
taught,
things rack, that's for sure.
Are you? Are you showing up? What are you doing? Oh, that's working. I was told that that went live. Now that I see the live.
did you see my chats?
In,
Stickles
in what?
in YouTube.
No, I don't have YouTube up.
I tried pulling up Rumble and it wasn't open.
Is Rumble not showing?
It wasn't showing live.
Let me go check that real quick. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourself. You guys just found out that they're gift guns and how to defeat the Lich if you want to see.
Gift guns, gift guns, gift guns.
I don't think we need to wait around for 2 days for this dude to do his thing. 2 or 3.
To come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna find more. It's the thing out here. So now that we know, we can fix it 4 hours next time.
Copies that. there are parasites that create lichdom out here. I think just their knowledge is valuable, and we can leave it.
I don't know if it creates lichen, but they act as a phylactery.
Oh, gross.
Those for sure gross. Little weird worms.
I know that when it stabbed me, that was absolutely not fun.
We kind of watched that. It's like, ooh, could avoid that if we can.
It almost started to feel like things were ripping their way through the surface of my skin. I feel like I got extremely lucky that my body withstood whatever it was after the initial injection.
So shoot, by that measure, I think we all got extremely lucky in getting that thing out of our way.
I mean, I seriously almost died. That was a rough fight for me.
It was.
It says we're
I
live
had
now.
worse.
That hurt.
I don't know if we actually are. If not, we had 2 backups that'll
From
post
being
over
dumb?
to it.
Rom is being dumb, not acting. He is being dumb.
No, I think I know exactly what it was. I had a glitch when I was trying to load it in. And so I think that.
And it asked you a question like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And you're like, "Yes." And it's like, "It sounds like you don't." And then it didn't. And you were like,
It's like, I don't think you weren't sure enough. There wasn't enough confidence.
"See, I asked if you were sure, but you were supposed to answer no because that just means yes to us, and then we would put you live." But because you didn't do that, because you were so positive, we were like, "Nah."
No. We can't have all that positivity here. It's like work. That is unfucking acceptable.
Yeah.
It's streaming it. It's saying it's marked as private. Something I can fix later.
Copy that.
We're available still on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter,
Other major social
all
medias.
the other.
All of the
things.
above minus Rom.
So, the one person who might have been watching can't watch us now.
Because it's private.
Yeah, it's just because it says we're live, but when I click on it, it says this video is marked as private and still processing.
No.
Not sure what that means. I don't know how that happened. I was going quick, pushing everything over, and I think in the process I accidentally,
That's all it takes.
I just got ahead of myself, and I think one thing I clicked wrong, so it probably just had something off. But
Sometimes.
I'll bring open the chat here. Not that I'm seeing your message. I saw your message on the other one. But I can bring up in the group chat on that, see if it'll actually work. If not, it's fine. That being said, you go to Mizrael, and she will absolutely cast Remove Curse. Take your gloves off.
Excellent, excellent.
You're not liking your gloves, correct?
No, I love my gloves. They're super useful. It's just I have a limited attunement space, and I want to play with my new sword.
That is fair. Understands.
And luckily enough, one of our new crew had just what I needed to get it taken care of for the time being. So I'm definitely gonna keep a hold of them.
Perfect. Easy enough. So we get a short rest.
Yes. You will get a short rest. You will actually get a long rest, effectively.
We get some more reading done that night.
Got all possible.
Yeah, you guys can absolutely spend more time reading. You can get about 10 more hours worth of reading in before you need to rest for the night if that's all you want to do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that. Still try and read nearby the crew. Just kind of don't want to be MIA, but just still focused.
You
on
have
reading.
like the mess hall, or
Yeah.
you know, depending. You can go into the saloon if you want, but they're making music and kind of
joking and
joking and
fucking
having
around,
fun
sure.
with it.
Yeah. We'll do mess hall for sure.
So, just depends. So yeah, you can spend about 10 hours working on that.
Cool.
Anything else you guys want to do during that day?
No, not currently. Because
Just-
we're. Are we on our way to Clockwork Space?
You are.
We're great.
Hang on for the ride.
We talked a little bit just about the fight.
So,
I was
4.
listening on.
Okay, yeah. 4 basically told you that it's an eldritch parasite. It may not have been a lich beforehand. It could have just been a powerful wizard who got embedded with an eldritch parasite that turned him into a lich. So yeah.
It was very painful being stung by it. Whatever the doing was not fun. So, if we encounter something like that again, I would suggest don't get the tentacle.
Oh, yeah.
10 tickles is not good. 9's okay, but 10 is
No.
bad.
That definitely wasn't very fun. I mean, maybe for me a little bit.
I tried to turn it into a statue so I could bring it back here and we could just have another figurehead if we wanted. Is it not like that?
It absolutely was not going to let you just turn into a statue. It's like, no. No, thank you.
Oh, come on.
It has a like plus 14 Arcana. That's a 5th level spell, 6th level spell.
It's a 6th level.
So
Yeah.
he has to roll 2
Yeah.
to know what that is. And like, no.
I'm gonna go with a hard no on that.
Let's do a legendary resistance on that one. He has a couple of them, might as well. So you spend the rest of the day reading, kind of tending to the basic stuff, nothing too crazy. Alex, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Woohoo! 5. Big 5.
5. Okay. Give me another d20.
13.
13. Absolutely. You guys wrote down your black powder, pistols,
Yep.
all that stuff, because I'm about to erase it. Wrote down the gold, silver, all that.
Yep.
Cool.
2
And the
rubies,
wood?
5 diamonds, 200 pounds of wood, 40 pounds of iron / metal, 100 silver, 600 gold, 5 unloaded pistols, 100 pistol bullets, 10 crates, 50 days of rations, 10 40-gallon barrels of fresh water, absolutely, crate of 20 wheels of cheese, all the good shit. I go just add to the ship.
Right. Ship stuff. That's what the cargo hold is actually for. Holding cargo.
Holding the cargo. Lorax's apparently ready to beat some ass. He's going on a 24, in case anyone was wondering.
Right?
Yeah.
Mine just said mystery player, rolled a 24. So you know who you are.
Mystery player.
It doesn't take much to just like swipe over that freaking roll button and just start randomly rolling for whatever.
You took everything from me.
You know who you are.
Mystery.
2 and 6. Right. So, continue on another day into wild space. It's like you're going to have a couple days in wild space, a couple days in void space, a couple days in wild space, a couple days in open, and then be at your destination. Is the route you went with. Not really sure exactly how long you're going to have in any of those individual spaces, especially considering it depends on how well you.
That'd be the couple of days, part of a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, you always get those people when you're like, oh, a couple means 2. Like, no, 2 means 2. Couple means somewhere around there. It's
Give or
not an
take.
actual number.
Give or take. Could be more,
Yeah.
could be less.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's a couple. It's not 2.
Yeah.
It's not a few, which is 3 or more.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm glad you
exact,
didn't
but
bring
it's somewhere
lunch
in
for.
that
I mean, yeah, you just eat in front of all of us.
Oh, hey.
Bring enough for everybody. It's cool.
That's freaking dope.
What's that?
Makes you
I don't
feel
know
better
what
about
makes
this
it that way,
trivia.
but Storm Dancer is like a +12 to hit.
Because it's a +3 weapon.
Oh, because it's the +3, and then on top of my other +9.
Your other bonuses.
Heard that. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking stop.
Yeah, that's gonna be. That's gonna
Storm
fuck some shit
dancers.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very powerful weapon. How you treat it for? Alex, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me? Oh yeah, I'm good.
Because you're
with
eating.
those.
Fuck you, because you're eating.
Hell yeah. 14?
14. Where did you store it?
Where do I store it?
The Spear of Eldritch Might.
It is, it's in one of my
In your pockets.
pockets, yeah.
You feel a little bit of a weight coming from that pocket. Kind of like a tugging on your vest, just a little bit. You are attempting to read, and you get into it, and then you realize you're like, I have no comprehension of what I just read because my mind is just drifting to this thing, just thinking about this thing. There's a lot of power within it.
That thing, something. I don't know.
Calling
We have
to you.
wings. Could be something on that.
Amazing.
You're thinking that there's all you're and you don't need to do anything, but you're feeling like this thing, this item being on you is kind of calling to you. Might be a good idea to maybe either put it somewhere else or do something else with it. If you're gonna want to try to read through this.
Trying to message. Quiz. She probably has no fucking clue where he is.
Because I have no clue where he is.
Quiz. I have a question.
Here's right behind you.
If you would not mind meeting me on the main deck.
Who's stand next to you?
Holy shit! Every time, huh? I'm hearing voices and shit, and then you do that. That is not fun.
Hearing voices.
I am feeling a weight,
What?
hearing my own voices.
What are they saying to me? How many of them are there?
These things that we got. Forgotten. No. 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 These things making it difficult for me to think about anything else. Until I find a way to get a hold of him and get him back to his ship, would you mind putting his Eldritch Spear somewhere safe and locked, where we cannot get it, where no one else can get it?
I can do that. I can't guarantee its complete safety. I mean, if it's calling to you, who knows who else it could be calling to?
I think it is calling to me because I am the one holding it effectively. I have other things that talk to me, not these far-realmy creatures and things. That is, I could do some damage with it, but I don't want to. Maybe I do want to. I don't want to. Maybe yes.
As long as the damage you want to do is not to me, do what you gotta do. Or I could hold it for you. So you're saying it's just a proximity thing?
I don't know for sure. I was assumed because of what our friend told us that this thing will try to get the attention of potential nearby and influence it. It is trying really hard.
Well then, I can stash it away till you manage to find Nora and bring him back.
Somewhere not on you?
Correct.
Somewhere maybe where it will try to reach out to our crew? Maybe?
She said it's on you. That's what's making it do it. I was asking if it's proximity. Any place on this ship's liable to get a hold of a crew member.
I am worried because I don't want a crew member to just stumble upon it and be like, alright, this is mine now.
I don't think they'd be stumbling across it unless it talked them to the location.
Which is what I'm afraid it will do. I don't know the kind of power it has.
I said, if you want me to hide it, there's only so many places on the ship you can hide things.
That is true.
Give me intelligence with advantage.
Badge. Deduce the 19. Couldn't want the 19 on that one. 22.
22. The best two locks in this place are on the Spelljammer's room and on the captain's room. Two best locks as far as what you've seen on this ship, baseline. And then if you want to go with something from there, but those are better than the, I mean, you don't really necessarily have locking this and more just like the hiding for your spaces.
Right.
But those are the two best locked rooms. This one, which two people are sharing, Charter sleeps there, and General sleeps there. And then the captain's room, which is completely open, since the captain just disappeared. But it is also right next to, pretty much in proximity with almost all crew quarters and such. So it is proximity, like, it's right there.
you have a better idea, I can put it the best place that I know. But I can't guarantee that it won't be talked to.
Fuck me. You know what?
We're not on the
Would
bed.
you guys have another bag of holding or something like that? You could always put it into something,
Quiz does.
and then put that in that room, hide that in a room somewhere.
That helps shut it the fuck up.
We could try.
Potentially.
Maybe I can.
It's reaching out of an extra-dimensional space and affecting Ela, but just barely.
Because if he wants to do that, I could. I guess keep watch out front, or at least try to be nearest by, and see if it affects me.
Okay. Have it over.
I have to stress.
I have no.
We don't want to use this thing.
I have no need for an Eldritch Blast thing. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't do nothing for me. I don't want it. Oh, there's a good resale value, but it's Captain Norton's, so it's not mine to sell, as it were.
Right. I'm not worried about that. I'm mostly just worried of it trying to convince you that you could use it.
I'm not saying it couldn't. I don't think it would.
Fair enough. Oh, what were we doing?
As far as I know, we're all just kind of hanging out and reading and
We were
moving
reading,
along.
except you couldn't read, and so you messaged me. You tell me what the fuck we're doing.
Alright, okay, alright. I'm giving you this Eldritch Spear. I am doing that. Right now. Pulls it out of her little extra-dimensional pocket. It's in a nice little box. Just hands it over to you.
Comes up. Bag on his pouch.
Perfect.
Put it out there.
Where did he go? Alright, well. Now maybe I can get some reading some. Good, if you want anything to drink?
Well, no thank you, sir.
Una cerveza?
Have
Para ti?
a frosty adult beverage in there.
I'm sure.
What is the choices?
Choices are. You got Dos Equis. You got some honey brown.
Take that one.
Can I take a Pepsi while you're up?
Pepsi. Just one?
Just one.
Just one?
Only
One Pepsi?
I don't think there's that many, more than one.
No, that is exactly one.
Or, I'll take two then, since you offered.
son of a.
You'll take two?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So Quiz is going to go into his smaller room
Mm-hmm.
and up in the rafters stash the bag of holding that has the spear in it. Thanks,
Okay.
sir.
So you give him the spear. You get the spear?
It was difficult. Did not want to.
You don't want to. I mean, it's in a case, so
Right.
you don't have to directly interact with
Well,
it.
and that's exactly it. Is she pulled it out of the case from the pocket and just like
She pulled the case out of the pocket with whatever was in the case. Quiz is like, whatever's in here, bag holder.
Yeah, so go into the room and give me a sleight of hand to hide it, but first give me a wisdom saving throw.
18.
All you hear is just, don't underestimate spellcasters.
I already figured that one the fuck out. I'm gonna hide this fucking thing.
Including yourself. And what you bring to me.
Don't want to be a spellcaster. He's hiding it.
2 seconds that he's already talking. All day.
Fucking told you.
No, I don't need spells, I need more luck. Because it would be... Who would reach out to you? Was he not there anymore? No. Oh, yeah. You don't have to be a spellcaster. You can always infuse that magic into a weapon.
Okay.
Give me a intelligence check right now. Real quick.
Right now.
Right now.
6. You hide it, but something was just talking in your head without you allowing it to. It just was. You usually get kind of like that doorbell.
Yeah. Like, no.
Someone like the... Yeah, I'll answer this one. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
But no, something, it just straight was talking in your head. So had no worries about the protective wards or whatever that your armor implies. It was just talking to you. What'd you get on your sleight of hand?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
Sleight of hand. Dirty 20?
You don't roll ones.
You are a halfling.
That's true. Well then, 37?
Got it. Cool. That's a good check. That's a good check.
You guys hide off the things. For the most part, all crewly duties are handled as the Spelljammer runs the ship, making it a lot easier. Everybody else just kind of does base duties.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm reading. What is it?
Most things don't get inside my fucking head. This thing didn't fucking care.
Right, I told you it would talk to you.
Do we want something like that? Having its way with the cabin?
Like, so you mean
To say it.
it reach out to you? Right?
Oh yeah.
I told you.
Normally I
it would.
choose whether or not I want to listen to anything that's trying to get in my head. Didn't have a choice here.
So you're calculating. So you mean that you can control when people try to talk to you?
Absolutely.
So if I were to be like, yeah, when is you use this? You
Like-
are like, nah, fuck that. That doesn't want it. And then you will not hear it,
That's correct.
but you heard this no matter what.
That's correct.
What was your question again?
Are you distracted?
You need me to hold it for
Are you
you?
daft? No.
Okay. I was just making sure. You passed the test. Anyway, the question?
Do we really want to give something like this to the captain?
There is no one better to give it.
Okay. I don't know. It's tell me what a wonderful spellcaster I'd make. Okay, what the fuck ever. But
Yeah, I'm sure it could give you that
I'm
potential.
sure it'd be wonderful. Don't want to be a spellcaster. I have no urge, inkling, or desire to be. That's my thing. I mean, I use it as an ends to a means.
Nothing.
I'm sure it offers you a great many things, but
That's
the
just fucking-
captain can probably keep it happy and use it well and be okay.
Okay,
I think.
that's fine. I stashed it. I'm not saying it's not going to reach out to somebody, because we're all on this feckin' ship. But
Right.
it is what it is.
Look, we got it for the captain. The captain is not here. I'd say if something happens to it at this point, it is on him. Because he's not here. If he was here, he would have it.
Well, you can't get the captain here. Why can't you get this trinket to him?
I have no fucking clue where he is. If I had the ability to cast the necessary spells to reach out to him, I would, but I don't. We could try to ask. Fuck. Well, I'm talking to myself, aren't I? I'm still doing it. Shit.
Right as you guys are walking or talking about this, Inston will walk out. You see he's just wiping blood off of his face. He's kind of red. Just kind of walks over and starts working with the guns and such.
Do you and Elon notices this?
Yeah.
Instant, are you alright?
You find just something's going on the ship. There's some sort of devilish force sneaking around, walking around, hopping in and out.
Hopping in and out? What do you mean?
Some sort of devil tricksters trying to get in my head and messing with our stuff. Black powder's moved around a little bit.
The
Another
black
crew did.
powder has moved around a little bit?
It's all accounted for, but something was playing around with it.
Then you'd have a talk with somebody. Little shit.
Have you heard this thing? Have you found this thing?
I've only heard whispers in my head today. It's weird. But there's something evil hidden trying to talk at me and been messing with the stuff as well.
Talking at you.
Whispers.
Actually.
Of course, I go talk to Misril about it. She thinks I'm crazy. Apparently, she can't do anything to help what I thought it might be. Got a little heated. She's lucky I didn't freeze her in place. She hit me.
Oh, well, I think that is all probably a misunderstanding between you two. Is there a way to help you feel better about the situation? To get rid of this devilish entity, to make sure nothing is shifting? Would that be the best option?
I'll find it. Figure out what it is. Make it wish that it never played tricks on a fiddlecraft.
Oh, In the meantime, I will go and talk to Mizro, and we will make sure that physical altercations are minimal between crew members. That is unacceptable. I wish you were more receptive. I'm sure that what you say has merit. He was gonna go and talk to Mizrael.
Okay. You go. She's almost always in the saloon. It's pretty much saloon to quarters when she has to go to bed. Comes out and does saloon, any of her chore and type stuff. She spends cleaning the saloon and doing things like that, or the mess hall. But she's not in either of those locations.
Hearing a message. Mizrael, I would like to touch base with you about the potential physical altercation. What is your location?
Not right now. Quiet.
Motherfucker. Do I have sun out and about right now?
Yeah, in theory.
I'm gonna try and look through his eyes.
He's just on the backside, kind of like the bottom of the ship, just kind of sitting just at the edge of the gravity on the bottom, just watching all the lights and stuff go by.
I'm trying to go rack.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy enough. Probably reading.
Go back. Have you seen Mizrael recently?
Not specifically. We met up earlier today, and she was able to get these gloves off of me, and then kind of parted ways.
Did she keep the gloves?
No.
You kept the gloves, right?
Yeah.
Did she say anything else when she assisted you?
No, not particularly. She did seem kind of rush off though.
Interesting. Oh, she's not in her usual spots, and she seems very occupied when I try to message her. And I am concerned that she may be hearing the Eldritch Spear.
Well, that isn't ideal.
No.
But luckily, the ship isn't very big, so wherever she is, we should be able to find her.
Agreed. Would you mind helping me look?
Not at all. We set out to search for, turn the ship up.
Yeah. Yeah, after just a few minutes, she's down near the storage room and the mast, just down there. Looks like she's just organizing the storage room.
What are we trying to do?
Quiz is down in his big room.
Talk to her. Help her feel better. Zona. I think she definitely punched someone in the face today.
Well, I'll go up and start talking to her like, hey, mister, what's going on?
Shh, shh. Quiet. Do you hear that? It's music. It's beautiful, beautiful music.
I do not, in fact, hear any music.
You gotta be quiet. It's so quiet, but it's here somewhere. In one of these boxes, I think. She pulls out of the box and starts kind of shifting through random storage bits of wood and metal and things like that that you guys have put into this area.
Doesn't seem to be the threat you were immediately concerned about, but definitely something that should be addressed.
So, this part of the ship, what is directly up there? Correct, was you know?
No.
Be the captain's quarters. Yeah, you know.
Well, then,
Big
yeah.
bosun. Yeah,
I
she's.
just know it's the captain's quarters.
This wall here is right here. So she's like right here, like right here, because this hole is that hole. And she's 5, 10, 15 and over. 5, 10, 15 and over. So she's like right here underneath the captain's quarters, looking at like trying to get at some of the storage stuff.
The only thing I can think of that above us is our absentee captain's quarters. As far as I know, there isn't anything in there but an empty squid room.
Right. You don't know how correct you are. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Son of a gun.
Nothing to see here, apparently. I'm gonna go read my book.
Is anybody else acting in any kind of weird way noticeably?
You're just noticing Eanston is moving around and organizing all the black powder, categorizing it, going through, checking all of the fuses, all the stuff like that, trying to find something missing. Give me a perception.
11.
You're noticing his red eye seems to flare up a little bit more. 'Cause he's got the red eye and the blue eye. And his blue eye seems to be kind of lesser today, but that red eye seems to be kind of flaring up a little bit. Like you almost seem to notice like a twinkle from the distance in that red eye. And he's just going through and mumbling to himself about something.
Do any of the other crew seem disturbed or to notice them acting strangely at all?
Not really. I mean, they're relatively spread out, kind of doing their own things. If you go and talk to Zero and Venzis, Venzis showed up after the altercation. Zero was there for it, though. Zero. Yeah, Eanston came in saying he thought his mind was cursed. Israel said there's no indications of a curse. She had no indications of being able to see anything. He got insistent. She was humming something, kind of trying to get me to follow along with this new song she had in mind. His asking at her, she just turned and decked him and said, "Leave me alone." He left after that. Seemed pretty fine. I didn't follow. Nothing that a little bit of time's not going to repair. Kind of out of character for her. But she then left, said she would go to her quarters and rest. She just was, I don't know, something was affecting her a little bit.
Something seems to be affecting her a little bit more. Who's to say it's the same thing or not, but she's definitely acting strangely. Hearing some kind of music. that I certainly have no rankle on. You guys aren't hearing anything, are you?
No. What she was saying wasn't quite making sense either. Venzus would be like, I'm gonna go find Easton real quick. I'll be right back. She'll walk out and go and get a little touch up. Check him out. You guys don't have them, so why don't I go to him, because he will have all of them right there. Norin and Strauss and this.
Correct. I might have fucked up. I might have subjected the whole ship to this eldritch spear. I'm just putting it out there. I could hold on to it and not read, but then maybe our crew will stop hitting each other in the face.
If that's what you feel is most likely going on, then I feel like that's probably the best way to go. But are we sure that's what's afoot? And some other weirdness isn't going on?
I think that is what it is, because
It's highly potential because I don't feel like I can get a straight answer out of anybody right now.
and they're talking like they're not making sense. That sounds to me like whispers from the far realm. And also, if he's getting panicky, moving around, black powder fuses, and an altercation breaks out,
Yeah, I don't want to blow up. That sounds like a bad
I
time.
don't want this place to explode. No, there's a lot of black powder in here. Maybe I take one for the team and not read for now, or read elsewhere potentially. I'm gonna have to start over if the captain does not return soon.
Well, if there's anything I could do to alleviate this burden, I'm definitely willing, but it doesn't seem like that's the case right now.
I couldn't imagine. I'm sure it would try to convince you as well that it could empower you.
Oh, I'm sure it would. It seems, at least by the description of what's going on, definitely its nature. And from what it sounds like right now, the fact that it's not specifically in one person's possession, it's kind of grasping at straws, trying to get its little tentacles into somebody.
Right. I don't know. Should we sleep on it? Is it safe to try to see what a Z like this will do? Or should we try and reach out to Quiz and see what he thinks? I don't know.
I think a little more time might be prudent, but definitely having a plan beforehand. Because going into this watch overnight, I feel like would definitely give us a better idea of what's actually going on or not.
Of course. Go and get some reading in.
Absolutely. Beetle and Venzus will make mention, if you don't mind, they wouldn't mind taking 3 of those diamonds making them into 10 diamonds through the power of transmutation, and having the ability to revivify
Yeah,
10 people.
I don't see why not. Absolutely.
That would definitely be great, and it
The 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
puts us with good supplies for rescuing the rest of
'Cause
our.
he can-
Or all 5 of the diamonds and turns it into 10, right? Because they're split them
3.
in half.
1,000 gold piece diamonds is 3,000 gold piece worth of diamonds, which can be transmuted into 10 300 gold piece diamonds, which the spell Revivify would consume.
Okay.
As long as you have training with the jeweler's kit, which he does, and the ability to cast Fabricate, you can do it with minimal efforts. But he'll get that set up for her. But you're going to go back to reading?
Yep.
Back to reading?
Yeah. I mean, as much reading as I can do. It's a reading/exercise, so I'm just reading and running around like a jerk.
Following its manual.
It is a lot of reading as well.
Reading and climbing ropes and doing whatever I
It's
gotta
about
do.
also the reading and understanding how to carry yourself, and there's a magic that comes out of reading the book as well. But yes.
Dark's out there doing cock push-ups.
Badass.
Fucking magic.
Literally.
Cock push up. You don't really do one. One's all you need.
If you do one, we've made your point.
Right. Definitely got everyone's attention, that's for damn sure. The fuck did he just do?
Through the day, Ainston and Mizrael will just continue to kind of act a little strange. Just getting a just weird vibe. A couple people will start to notice it as the day goes on, as their shifts end and they're not really needed to do work. Especially it sort of gets towards the end of the night. And they should probably be going to quarters, but they're still just kind of at their stations, or she's down just still organizing, and she's moved. She's coming to the hold, and she'll move around and come back up. She'll come upstairs, play around, come back down, and just going through.
Try and see if it changes or gets any different the following day by just letting it be for now.
Absolutely. Do you want to roll me a d20?
My turn now. 10.
Right in the middle there for you.
I need a percentile from you.
Here we go.
Good for 86.
Looking for 86?
86 to 90.
86 to 90? Okay, how about 87?
87? What the flip-flying fuck? Are you fucking joking me right now?
You said 86 through 90.
86 to 90, yeah.
Okay. 87?
Asking you shall receive. God damn.
Here we go. Boys.
I'm the DM for a reason.
And quiz is quiz for a reason too.
As you guys are traveling the next day, Ainston seems relatively exhausted. Spent most of the night just going through, and he's
Never
at his
rested.
duty again.
Motherfucker.
Same thing Mirza never really went to. She just worked at it all night.
Shit. Fucking god son of a bitch.
But very, very early on in the day, you guys come out of your quickened pace. Charter will say, not sure exactly how or what we want to do with it, but there's something kind of in the way. You guys might want to check out. You guys will notice that there is a very large kind of nebula in front of you of swirling colors, purples and pinks and greens and blues, all just kind of swirling together. This like mist, little sparks, little bits of lightning, little flashes of fire, different energy, all going through. Every once in a while, you'll see what looks like a rune kind of forms and just disappears. Just this nebula. Just barely in the edge of this nebula, you see, looks like a big turtle.
Sea turtle.
Just a big turtle.
Space turtle.
Astral
Space
turtle.
Space turtle. Where's Super Mario when you need him?
Koopa?
Used to have him out here crushing turds.
Have you guys
Give
seen?
me
Have you guys seen the
a
preview for that
perception
new
check.
Mario movie?
Oh yeah. Perception check.
It's so good.
I'm excited for it. Everybody's like,
Yeah,
it sounds
I'm
just the
excited.
same. I'm like, honestly, like
It looks
a
really-
full movie of like the old school voice would have been a bit excessive.
Yeah, no, thank
It
you.
looks really good.
I think it's gonna be good.
What are we
For
doing?
perception?
Yes.
We are percepting.
You are percepting.
Big old 8.
8.
Wonderful.
10.
It's definitely a turtle.
Rocking a 13.
The turtle or turtle?
What are you?
10.
10. You said 13?
13.
The two of you guys are noticing that this turtle thing looks probably more like the two of you. Looks more like a turtle ship.
We have a shark ship, and that's a turtle ship.
Yeah.
Hammerhead shark shit.
Turtle ship right at the edge of, like, just inside this wild magic nebula.
So wild magic nebula. We're in wild space.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
See you then.
So it
Yes, quiz.
could be anything, and it's not likely
The
to
fuck are
be
you
the
stumbling for?
Telsaldarine at least.
Is it Telsaldarine?
I think it's not likely, but it's possible.
There's a massive
Telsardines?
flashy lights.
I thought there was the they regulate the open space.
They regulate open space, and most of their ships are rather adorned. Lots and lots of symbols and
They want you to know who they are.
yeah,
Those guys.
custom
Those
paint
guys are
jobs.
tedious.
They definitely are showcasing like, hey, this is of the Telsaldarine Empire. They've had a little bit of time to set up stuff.
This is a thing of energy. Probably not best to go through it. Maybe around it.
Well, yeah, we definitely don't want to go through it. That's part of navigating wild spaces, avoiding the wild
Steer
space
to avoid.
I
nebulas.
definitely think that turtle ship has got a specific advantage on us for
Just-
floating around in whatever they're floating around in up there.
Well,
They're not actually in
and
it.
he's
It's got
going
a,
through
it's got
it.
a
There's
shell
like
in
a-
between.
Like,
Us and
I just don't see anything. It's just there. And he's looking through a spyglass. Got it.
The turtle is just there. It is not moving, nothing is outside of it.
Moving. Just there.
Gotta go look at it.
Got to go look at
Gotta
it?
go look at
Of
it.
course we do, of course we do. Adventure time? Go back?
Always.
Of course.
I don't think we have enough people to get another ship though.
We could fake it.
I think the crew need to switch to ships.
One
Let's.
in-
I think I'm getting a little bit ahead of everything right now.
We can put one in tow.
Let's go figure out what kind of trap this is first. Because nothing has been as it seemed the entire time. Like we go and we get jumped by a lich. The other weird worm things that tried to jack our shit.
Right. Is this...
The only people that have been cool to us here the whole time have been the drow.
That is true. Does this place have an air bubble?
And
The ship
The
does.
gym were alright.
Is that
The ship does seem to have it. You can kind of see like little bits of points where like ice will just kind of form across it, and like some of the swirling magic. Like you can see it, the mist kind of permeates that bubble, some of this nebula. But certain parts of it, like you'll see like a purple swirl that'll hit and just like and engulf the bubble for a second, or just different colors and such.
That ship has an air bubble?
Well, if whatever's on that ship needs to breathe, we can kill it.
I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't need to
If it
breathe
comes to
easy.
that.
Right.
If it comes to that. If not, I mean, we can still kill it. If it dies, it's because we killed it.
If it dies, I want it to be absolutely because we use it.
Yeah, at least be responsible.
Get credit for it. That's not
Facilitate
responsible.
everything.
We have to own it for ourselves.
Not so much credit as it is, or not so much responsible for it as it is taking credit for it.
Right. Makes sense. David forgot to mention at the start of the day.
Yeah, well, you should have mentioned it at the start of the day. Let's talk about it tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding.
Fair
That's
enough.
it.
Such shit.
No,
No,
just
I would
kidding.
have. I would have jumped into a different genie vessel
Oh, what'd you jump into?
into segments. The fire one.
Cool.
It's been a hot minute.
Da-da-da.
But
Full room today, guys. Full room today.
yeah, you got something.
Not tentacles, I can tell you that.
Just 9 tickles. Not 10.
Not even 9 tickles. No tickles today.
No tickles.
No tickles.
Holy shnikes. Alright.
No fun. No fun around here.
Santa Claus doesn't give any breaks.
No breaks.
Is anybody else excited for the Santa movie?
Always excited.
There's a Sand movie? What Sand movie?
The I can't even think of it. It's the guy who was in Stranger Things and in the new Hellboy. He plays Santa Claus. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
It's like the
I've
most
seen previews for it.
yeah, it hasn't come out yet, but yeah, it's just like the most corny fucking. It's basically like Die Hard, but with Santa Claus.
It's gonna be
So Santa is delivering gifts, and he shows up at a place that is being heisted.
That sounds like
And
it would be a fucking
it's just-
bunch of fun.
It just looks
It's
ridiculous.
gonna be great.
I'm excited for it.
That sounds like it's gonna be a ton of
It'll
fun.
be pure entertainment
hmm
at its finest.
Yeah, just the part where he's like, "It's time for a season's beatings." Santa Claus sits there. I'm like, "Yes, it's all I want is
This
just
is
super
everything
super
you want from
freaking
Santa.
corny jokes."
That's so bad, but so good.
Seasons, beatings,
Beating!
greetings, Jonathan's until morale improves. Right?
We'll continue
Continue.
until morale improves.
Yeah, that's fair. But what preparations? What do you guys want to do before you head over to the ship?
He was gonna pre-summon her armor.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, that's terrible. What am I doing there? It's not that important.
Hey, it gets the job done.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't really think there's anything much to do. we're gonna go explore this ship. I don't really have any pre-stuff to do unless we're about to start jacking some fools.
Clearly, jacking.
Jacking fools.
But there's no fools yet.
Are we gonna do more beating off, or are we just gonna jack fools?
Hey, that has to happen. That has to happen naturally. We cannot force it.
Has to happen naturally. Heard.
Just kind of fucking slow pitching them.
It's all about time management, really.
I mean, that's like the story of life, but in this situation, yes.
Absolutely.
Well, the best part about that one is it's just that naturally not realizing at the moment.
At all, what you said.
Yeah, it just came out of my mouth and like
Naturally
not even
not.
realizing it.
And it was
somebody-
whack.
Yeah, whack.
You guys were on the dock. I'm going to
Oh yeah,
whack,
him off. That's
I'll
right.
whack him off the
That's
dock.
right. It was whack. It was not beat. It was whack.
Hey,
Which
I
was
still-
hilarious. When you said it, I was just like,
Wait. Oh, damn.
Wow.
just gonna try and let it go, and I couldn't.
It's probably better move to not let it go. It's one of
Whack-a-mole.
those things because it could,
Does
if you
the
let it
ball
go,
really
you're just
want
falling into the wayside now. It's permanent. No, it's there, always to be remembered. Those are always the best ones, the natural funny.
Mm-hmm. So you have your armor pulled up. That's good because that's a magic thing. Let's get that going before we.
Let's bring magic into a wild magic area, of course. Was anybody else like some more magic? Luckily, I don't see any tentacles, or we're not in deep space.
There's only 8 of them.
So does anyone want?
If you guys want, one person can give me investigation with advantage to try to see what you can see on this ship before.
I got a big old +0.
Well then, Quiz will do it with advantage.
Save us quiz
Wait.
with your superior investigations kit.
It's not great, but here we go.
It's
How
superior.
about a 23?
Better than mine.
Considerably.
You're not seeing anything out, any movement aside of the wild magic. Looks like everything happening on this ship is directly based on wild magic.
It looks like wild magic has pretty much taken it over.
That is fantastic.
I like that. That sounds like it could be.
Maybe I'll stay back on ship and watch.
What? No, you wanted to do this. You're coming with.
All right. I don't want your wild magic kicking my arse, though.
I will not be kicking your ass.
No, your wild magic. Your magic that you do turns wild and kicks my arse.
That will not happen.
All right.
It definitely-
Impossible. That
Did-
is not how wild magic works.
It definitely did before.
It
Look,
Definitely.
that was a
It's
that
just-
was a drug. That was
Definitely.
not a nebula. That was a drug. Okay.
I mean, she's not wrong.
This is true.
But
Didn't hurt
I
any
don't,
less.
I don't feel
Is
like
that
it,
logic?
ultimately I don't feel like it's relevant.
Look,
Aye.
that was only once that it got you.
Yeah, they
And then after that, I mostly just focused on
Mostly.
myself.
Mostly.
Emphasis on mostly.
Well, I never. Our bullshit captain, with no spine, he affected you.
No, the captain specifically never affected anybody else with the spells. He cut off. He made sure his spells are going. Oh no, captain, old captain,
What the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about?
net. Captain Net.
Captain Net.
I thought you were talking about. Then when you said captain, I thought you meant Gorak. I was like, Gorak specifically made sure things were Norn.
Yeah, Norin's smart. He's good about that.
That's like all the different names.
I was bound to get mixed up like that.
You've got too many names shaking around in there.
Mhm.
Oh, gosh. Names we don't even know yet.
It's true.
Don't know yet.
Don't
Names
want
we're
to
not
know.
names we're not using right
We
now.
don't want to know them, but they're coming for us. Yeah.
Something.
They have my consent. Ask son if he's looking for some action.
Go do some stuff, son.
Yeah. Always looking for something.
Bad effect. We were getting a little bored on this ship.
Yes, we were. Definitely getting bored. That's fine. I've been keeping myself entertained.
I figured as much. To be continued. He's out there fucking with the crew members.
Right?
Hey, motherfucker. Messing with your explosives.
That was my first thought of what's going on. Is like, oh, fucking sons
Oh,
around
I'm
here.
sure.
Sons around here causing some fucking chaos.
Sure, he's not helping.
coupled with some weird, coupled with some weird magical voices is definitely gonna fuck with some people.
Oh yeah, yeah. As long as we're invisible all day,
It'll
of
work
course.
like that.
You gotta fuck with people. You mean to tell me if you can be invisible all day long, you can fuck with people?
That's what I was gonna say. Oh, to be invisible. Just have those thought experiments. Just like, man, if I was fucking invisible, man.
Oh, it's actually this side. It's not this side.
I can be invisible. Or I can be invisible. Or I can combine them.
Starts calculating again. Fucking what are you talking about right now? So you can cast this spell.
Okay.
And then what? What is after that?
I can actually be more difficult to see without invisibility.
Oh, I know this because you do that all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just walk up to you.
Right, yeah.
Hey, hello, what's up? And you freak out. I don't get it.
That's because there is none of this.
It sounds like that to me.
Yo,
I'm not trying to hide or move signs or nothing.
Oh, yeah, not trying, of course. Whatever. Now
That's,
you're just bragging.
Don't wrong it, I'm not trying to. I can't help it if you're non-perceptive.
I am the most perceptive about certain things.
Okay.
Right. Look, if I wanted to hear you, I probably could not hear you. I'm just gonna stop right there. But when something really needs my attention, I'm noticing.
Okay. That's good. We wouldn't want anything to sneak by you.
Right. Not anything.
So you guys move towards this ship.
Great.
You are noticing that there is a door on the backside of the ship.
Up the turret's butt.
But
What?
you're seeing also that there are 3 ballista and like an opening towards the front of the ship.
Ballistas on sound fun.
They
They're
appear
not
to be
like,
loaded.
They
appear to be loaded.
I mean, they appear to be readied. They're not like fully. I mean, they're not like pulled out or anything like that. You've noticed with your 29, they have like stuff available to arm them, but they're not currently like cocked and loaded. You don't leave them like that. It's going to kill the tension of your rope or your wire.
Rope and wire doesn't care, but the spring mechanism cares.
Yeah.
The wood is tense. Just like cool. I'm like this forever now.
Takes its temper off, and you like, ding, and it goes. It's like, oh.
The tension goes like that, but the strings, depending on the build, like I've had a cheap little crossbow, and I had it just loaded and I was walking around with it like loaded and like kind of just nothing on it but pulled back, and the wire just snapped. It was like too much tension for too long. Just depends on where the cheap part of it is.
True.
But they are not currently cocked and loaded. There's also like a mangalel towards the back of it.
Okay. Are we getting to where our air bubble is with theirs, or are we a ways
You
off?
guys are moving toward. Oh no, you guys are.
So we're
the
gonna
ship.
drift.
You guys are going to drift over towards. They're like. You're going to have to enter into the nebula to get into this thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that something we wanted to do?
Of course.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's go.
So we have to check it out.
We do. Didn't realize it's in the nebula, but fuck it.
We can't pull it. We can't pull it out of the nebula.
I mean, I kind of feel like if we see the nebula, we're already in it, probably.
I don't think so.
You're like a little ways away from it.
Too late
I'm
now.
like 1,000 feet away from it, but
That is really close.
Why don't we shoot it with one of our ballistas and tow it out before we get into the nebula?
We don't have any harpoons.
you have the one ballista on the front.
That's what they fucking shoot, isn't it?
Ballistas, they shoot arrows.
They shoot
Big
bolts,
ass, big ass
giant
fucking
bolts.
arrows.
Now you
They're
need
not
1,000
harpoons.
feet of rope.
They fucking rope to it.
Harpoons have.
They do kind of also. They specifically kind of crush in
Right.
and then open up.
Kind of.
You've got some
fucking
harpoons specifically on the Betty White,
It's not really
But
right.
not on.
but not on this one. This one's just This one doesn't have harpoons specifically.
We have bolts. Yeah, we could tie a rope on it, but where's our rope coming from?
Try and pull it towards us. Yeah, you just give it a little tug.
Or we can just get on there, grab the helm, and we say, "This is our ship now, motherfuckers," and then we can tow it.
It's here for a reason.
The other thing to consider is
Motherfuckers don't just run away from a ship.
if we attach ourselves to that thing and it's some sort of bait or something like that, we're also then attached to it. But then we're 1,000 foot of rope down, and I'm pretty sure it would take every bit of rope combined on this ship to get to 1,000 feet.
And it's also
No.
1,000 feet of rope
You're Captain
being
North.
taut. It's probably not.
Captain Orange buddy, jerk off.
I'm not Captain Norn's buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? Look, just because I do something nice for the guy, alright?
Yeah, half the frickin' crew in here's gone out of their fucking minds.
Armor, air bubble,
Ballista.
gift. Right? Armor, air bubble, gift. I think is it.
Yeah, because we're not in void space, so she's okay for now about casting that. But if she sees anything funny, then she might put another spell in. Or if she sees anything else, she might bring something else out. Just depends. But anyway, 1,000 feet of rope, I don't think has the capability to pull something of this size.
This bitch. All it takes is just a tiny little pull.
Well, the
Effective.
thrust from the ship, no matter how gentle I think, would still be too much force on the rope.
Could probably break the rope.
Who's thrusting what?
Just
The ship?
moving the ship to try to drag
Does
it.
that fucking ship look like it's thrusting anything?
No, but even just the
Just- just-
slightest little.
I'd get up there and I'll fucking pull on it till it come our way eventually.
The fucking slowest, absolutely.
Yeah.
If we're doing that, we might as well go to the other side and push.
Point.
That also puts you in the nebula. I think he's trying to avoid going into the nebula.
I already told you we're going into the nebula.
Hey, sounds like a challenge to me. Let's fucking do it.
Alright, well, there we go.
Whoa.
They agree.
Mhm. I think it's funny as well. How do you want to approach this ship?
Carefully.
We're in the fucking nebula. Let's fucking slam into the side of it.
Not with our ship.
We have a freaking ramming thing on our ship.
No, that is pretty much good for one use only.
I don't know about that.
What's
Well,
about?
the ship isn't going to get more than 1,000 feet towards it.
They are
We are
not-
stopping. You guys are going
Right.
to go explore.
They do not want to bring the ship closer.
Well, we don't really have any other means of transport.
We
right
would
now.
give you a vote on that, but you said that you don't get a vote. You've sacrificed your vote, and this isn't the time that we're going to give you that option back.
You're gonna give it back? What the fuck does that mean? Don't get it. Makes no sense.
It doesn't. But
You guys can thank me at the end of the session for rolling that 87, just to let you know.
For murdering my character. Thank you. I've got so many great character concepts, it's totally fine. All this work that I put into all this backstory and shit, dude, it's totally fine.
Yeah. I've got like 6 other healers on deck whenever
Yeah.
a potion or mist dies.
Yeah. Hila will
Mist-
absolutely just throw herself to just fucking get shit house. Let's do this.
Yeah. So, your guys' ship, if you go directly towards it, you're coming from this side here. Moving towards this thing. Are you going to hold your breath and move over to its bubble? Because there is a large blackness in between. You don't have to.
Sure.
When Ela like exits the air bubble, you guys will clearly see she has an air bubble just always around her head.
This feels great out here. How do you guys feel? Don't speak, I understand. Yes, perfect. Thumbs up. Yes.
But you guys can enter into this thing's air bubble. However, right before you enter in the air bubble, you will be entering into the nebula.
The nebula.
The nebula.
You enter into the nebula. You approach the ship.
And push a ship.
As soon as we enter in, she's gonna summon the sun.
Okay. You summon Sun.
But he'll be
Yeah, he's
with me.
invisible. He's with you, and he's invisible.
Hila kind of chants something, and then there's this smell of brimstone kind of around.
Get your fire ticket again.
Sometimes. It's an angel.
They don't smell like devils, though.
You don't know that. When was the last time you sniffed up on an angel?
I haven't, but I've sniffed up on a devil.
Oh, well, that is alright. Familiar then?
Enough.
Roll me a d10, Ela.
Oh no.
Oh, not your fault.
Oh no. 3?
How tall are you?
Not tall enough.
Am I about to change height? I think I am. Ela is 5'9".
Ela's now 5'6".
She's 5'6". Great.
But you summoned
Lost
again?
3 inches of height. Perfect. Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
What if I had rolled a 10?
If it was a 10, you'd have got 10 inches taller.
Oh my god.
If it was a 9, you'd have got 9 inches shorter.
9 inches shorter. 5
So odds are shorter, evens are taller.
apparently.
Great. Wonderful.
But your size changed.
Wonderful.
She probably has no fucking clue.
None of you
to
guys
be
really
honest.
haven't. You guys can't really tell.
Yeah,
right off.
she has. She would not even fucking come close to knowing that.
What will be funny is when she's walking through those doors. Oh!
Well, she's shorter, so.
I'm shorter.
Oh, it's short. Okay, all
Wow,
right.
the ship just feels bigger. This is
Yeah.
nice.
That's right.
She sits down in her chair. Is like, my feet are kind of dangling a little bit.
Who did this? She
It's
was
like
tall.
all the custom furniture inside your shell. You're just like, what? You smell it. My feet don't really sit on my throne anymore.
Oh, it's embarrassing.
But you guys approach the front of this ship. You're not seeing any movement in it. You can land on the decks, and then there are 2 ladders down into the ship.
Quiz shell. Land on the deck.
Land on the deck. The deck's up here, and then do you want to go down one of the
I
ladders?
move silently down the ladder.
Give me a stealth.
Stealthing. 35.
This is the next day, right? And I roll for charges to get my messages back. Yes. I got them all back.
You go down and into the ship, which looks relatively abandoned. In front of you, you are on a bridge. You can see out 2 big glass windows. The entire place looks abandoned. There's some color splatters here or there. There's It almost looks like somebody like splattered paint in a few different places. You're seeing some dried flowers, about things like that. Just random stuff. You're seeing what looks like a spell jamming helm, but there is no spell jamming
Apparatus.
There's no actual spell jamming helm.
There's space for the helm.
There's no
but
chair,
no
but there's a
helm.
room.
There's no spell jamming chair, but it's a room and it looks familiar. You can kind of get the vibe that that's probably what that is supposed to be. You guys going to follow in?
Yeah, I would just be close by waiting for Quiz to just say something or just give us the word.
Close by?
Yeah.
Looks empty, but there seems to be painting on the wall. We'll call it blood.
You talking out loud? Can we hear him outside of it?
Yeah. You're inside the air bubble of it, so yeah. Outside of the air bubble, you'll notice that sound doesn't really travel very well in space.
Could definitely
No one
go
can hear
in
you
after
scream.
Quiz and start checking it out.
No one can hear you. Following?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, go on. Why not? I'm gonna tell Sun to keep an eye out on the outside of this thing for a sec.
Yeah. Everybody roll percentage for me real quick. You let roll twice.
Okay.
Percentage
65.
Percentage twice.
72.
Those two.
65, 72, and
11 and 94.
Sun
Red.
as well. You want to
Oh.
roll ones for Sun as well?
And then Sun 65.
Hey.
Fuck you, I can do it too.
Got 100 number to choose from. You pick mine.
You said Sun's going to keep an eye
he's just
outside.
gonna, and he'll be kind of perched on the outside of it, but I just wanted to like keep an eye out around us and on this thing for a minute.
I'll give it to him.
Just in case.
John, you want to roll 40-10 for me?
Just in case they try and
10,
seal
I only
us
have
in here.
a few, but I can roll.
Yeah, 4 D10. And then do you want to roll 40-10 as well?
I know what this is. Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers. Motherfucker Jones.
Ouch.
What'd you get?
31.
31. So
Regular old D10.
the three of you guys each take 31 lightning damage as lightning surges from something perched outside the ship. And as it hits you, you also flare back out.
17, 20, 25, 29.
And you guys take 29 lightning damage, not you. So you'll take the first, you said 31, right?
31.
You'll take 31 lightning damage.
Fucking ouch.
Are we all in the same space?
Mhm.
We're all right there? Half it.
Yeah. Oh wait, don't you have to be raging?
Nope. That's what I was just checking.
Oh yeah, it's
Nope.
just now you just have that about you.
It's
Yeah,
just
'cause
a
you're
passive.
high.
It's just a passive resistance aura.
15.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to the full here.
So how much was it total again?
31 and 29.
9.
31 and 29. So 30 all day.
So 15
It'd actually be 20
and
29.
14. So 29.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because
So
you
I
round
only took
down.
one of them?
And then Golrak, you did a 72.
Yeah, so you would have taken.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Would Sun have taken that damage from Quiz?
yes. And Golrak, you're noticing there's this kind of, when that goes, you just see this
29.
scintillating energy around your body. And the lightning damage doesn't really seem to quite connect to you as well as it should. And it seems like it's not just because of your aura. And then that's Boom Boom Ela.
So I just took half of that initially.
Yeah,
too?
just
Alright,
half
cool.
of it.
Cool.
Yeah. Do me a favor and roll a
Hairs are kind of standing there,
D10.
just crackling a little bit, like, oh man.
8.
Your size increases by 8 inches. So you're down 3, so you went to You were what?
5'9".
You were
Yeah,
five.
no.
You were 5'9".
I was
You went to
5'9", now I'm
5'6".
5'6". So now I'm 6'2".
Yes.
What's
You
going?
will be splitting
What's
skull.
going on here? I definitely noticed a little bit of that.
Now my clothes are just a little tighter than they were.
Mm-hmm. And yes,
High
your
waters.
clothes is, you're kind of a little bit of high waters and
Girls just call those capris.
oh, more midriff.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little bit. Her pants are more capris,
Mhm.
and she's showing plenty of midriff before, but this area is much tighter now because she has exactly.
You don't
just a little
necessarily get
tight.
wider.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
taller, so it just
Yeah.
it's showing off. Like what used to kind of show just like be cut just above the belly button is now a couple inches above the belly button, really showing off.
Yeah.
But there's just this. You see these two surges of energy kind of crackle about. Stuff goes through. Painful, but not devastating. Sun's not very happy.
No,
Sounds
and
like-
she's gonna say, and just dismiss him.
I know.
Bring him back next to her.
Okay.
Smell of brimstone again.
Cool. Roll percentile.
Roll again. Yep. 55.
She does that. You watched when you see this little like puff next to her, smell of brimstone as all of her hair falls to the ground.
Fucking again, god damn it.
In wild spaces like this, should maybe you not cast magic?
Look, do we want protection or not? I already lost something. I learned my lesson. No comments from the peanut gallery, please.
Is there any other way to control this ship aside from the spelljamming helm? Can we like get it, determine whether we can get it on its way or whether we should just get the fuck out of here?
Give me. It's gonna be hard. I'll let you give me a carpentry check. Remember, you don't have advantage
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, then what is?
So it'll be.
what is a carpentry check?
It'll be your proficiency bonus and your strength.
Well, that's not bad. Proficiency and strength.
I'll let you give me just like basically a basic bosun check to kind of look at how.
Well, that's still +9.
It's been flying around all night.
29.
29. You're thinking,
Or
yeah.
28.
You could probably get this going, but it looks like this thing probably has a crew. Takes about a crew of like 16, give or take, to get going, and then you could start moving it at some sort of pace, but it'd be difficult. With just the 3 of you here, maybe not finding anything.
I feel like right now, the ship's probably a little bit too much for us to do anything with it on its own. But I feel like it's possible at some point for us to maybe haul this out of here and trade it off or sell it. Because we need another full crew of like
Look, see if
16
there's any
people.
lower decks. Search and hunt and go through and check and.
There is ladder going down.
I'm gonna do that.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Don't die.
How about a 28?
You're fine,
Didn't die.
but you go being quiz. There's a ladder going down, and you go jump on the ladder and kind of slide down, doing your acrobatics climb.
Right.
Because you always ask if you use acrobatics to climb every single time. So,
Shit, that's
Yeah.
20.
well, no, I'm not asking for an acrobatics. I'm asking for a dexterity saving
It's
throw.
like I'm
Because
telling you what-
as
telling you what
soon
happened.
You get ready to.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you go drop down, everything shifts and you're thrown up and you're like, whoa, whoa. And then you realize that
Just
the
like
gravity plane is even with this. So the cargo hold is on the other side of the gravity plane. So if you look
that's
at
weird. That's a weird shit.
the ship, so you've got your main deck where you guys are all, and then the cargo hold, and there's a gravity plane right there. So you went to go jump in, but that's now down.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Does it
So
just
the
flip,
second,
does it just
so
flip the plane
you
goes
see
down
what looks
and
like a
then-
ladder going down about like halfway down into the next area. You got to go just like kind of tumble, just grab it
Jump
and drop to the ground, and the ground's no longer there, and you're like, oh. So you kind of step out and get on. But
do you like
get
fall on
onto
your head
here.
that way? So you could have dove and been fine. But you try to go feet first and you land on your head.
and there's kind of an opening that'll
Come
then
in,
again flip over to the other side. But there is a cargo hold that looks like it's, or there's a big door here, and there's a base area here that's got some crates and some stuff like that in it.
Technically, if that's
I know
flipped, shouldn't that door be on the other side?
it's inverted.
Mirrored.
It's mirrored. So
But if he's standing on it, then that door would be on
You're right.
the other side.
Technically, it's mirrored. So yes, this should be the ladder,
That's
and
the
it's
door.
Yeah.
all
To match that one because it's
Right.
because it's
yeah.
mirrored. To be completely honest, they don't give me a picture of the cargo hold at all, so I just was like pulling it out of my ass.
Making shit up.
Yeah, they did.
They're
They
just
give
like,
you
"Look."
top deck, main deck, top deck, gravity plane, cargo hold, and then main deck, but they don't ever actually give you what they expect the cargo hold to look like. So just going off of kind of what the image looked like and making just a cargo deck.
Call out.
Anything's on their quest.
Haven't found anything yet. Just if you want to come down, dive through it. Works out a lot better.
And you can see you'll look over and he's
Watch
just
him.
standing on the ground.
Standing.
Standing on the
You're
ceiling.
looking down. He's looking up.
Weird. Alright.
You guys all kind of.
Well, she's definitely gonna start like opening fucking doors if she can. She wants to see like if there's anything hiding in these fucking places.
You're thinking galley. You're thinking.
I don't want anything coming up behind us after we've come in here.
Captain's quarters. Stateroom. Mess hall. And that's what you guys are finding when you're kind of moving along to this point. That stair goes up to where the ballista is up top. And there's a little deck up here that has the two ballista. There's a very large locked door by you and then some crates.
You said locked door.
Everybody give me your percentage. Eli, give me 2.
And then this is gonna be
34.
Let's see here. I'm gonna use my
66.
yellow dice for sun, because why not?
Eli got a 45.
And a 93.
93.
And sun got a 34.
Really?
That's
Really?
Y'all are in tune with each other.
Wow. On the 100 side.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody wants to double
You
up
start
me,
seeing
man.
surging energy building up all around you. You just feel this like coursing energy throughout your body. Sun, same thing. Goal rack.
Next spell we cast is maximized. I don't know.
Maximum damage to whoever casts it.
Maybe.
Yikes.
Roll me 4d10.
Oh, motherfucker.
And Eva. Ela just rolls up. She's
17.
and everybody takes 17 damage halved because of his aura. You watch this crackling energy. 8.
Damage. Sun
Everybody?
takes 8.
Yes.
Except for him, right?
He
Himself.
doesn't. You don't take it. No, just the other people. This lightning burst cracks out. As soon as it hits Eli, she kind of like, ow! And then hits her head, and she's like, the. And you realize that you're just like filled up into this space.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I don't think we should be spending too much more time here. Figure out if there's anything we can take and then bomb the hell out of here.
You take the ship.
Who's gonna work on opening this door?
Hey, I think we should take the ship.
Sleight of hand.
I have a rope onto it.
37.
Yeah. You unlock this thing, and there's a cargo hold full of lots of.
Was this a challenging lock or not?
It was very, very difficult. You barely got it.
Pop that button. Let's see if it's a padlock kind of thing or not.
It's built into the door. You're going through and you're trying to get it set, and you're like, oh cool, I got it, and you're like easy, and you're like, oh, this is resetting as I'm going. I've got to hold this and pick the DC 30, but
Okay. Open that thing up. Look at it.
there is just crates, barrels, all kinds of stuff loaded into this room.
There's probably shit that we want to be taken back before we leave.
I know a way we can get all of it.
Drag the fucking ship out of this nebula?
We can try that, but if we fail at that, I know a way we can get all of it. So, once we explore everything, everyone grab as much as we can, put it in your extra dimensional spaces.
Right there.
And then carry what you can.
We're gonna be out of fucking life before this happens. Oh shit. He's gonna walk in and...
There's a 2% chance that you shock each other.
Yeah, and we keep getting it.
We'll be fine. It is okay.
There's other stuff too, though.
Or we could fireball ourselves, which would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But let's not do that. But have we checked out those other areas yet?
Nope, that was just that. This is a sick bay.
Sick, dude.
Nice.
Sick, bro.
These are crew quarters. And this is the Spelljammer's quarters. So then this is cargo hold. But as you're going through, kind of checking this out, you can kind of look at this. Going throughout. Give me. I mean, I guess you could go in here. It's just difficult. Give me. Just everybody, give me a base investigation. Top.
Can Sun give one as well?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just to fuck around.
Really? That's like...
3.
6.
Ela, it looks like there was a bed in the sick bay.
Sun got a dirty 20.
There's some bed in the crew room as well.
Yeah.
Sun will notice that there is a book that is sitting on a shelf, but it's slightly levitating. Like, there's books on a shelf, like in the Spelljammer's quarters, lots of them, but one of the books is like levitating.
Quiz in this whole 21.
You're noticing lots and lots and lots of stuff. The first things that you notice are dice.
Nice. I want to see more dice.
Just didn't have my dice. You're noticing that there are a couple really, really nice locked boxes, very fine. And then
Played this game before.
You're noticing, yeah. So there's 2 really fine locked cases, and then there's a crate that looks exactly like that one that you just found the other day that had the 5 muskets. The 5 pistols, but it's significantly longer.
Ooh.
More gift crates.
More
Spoiled that one a
weapons,
little bit.
rifles?
You're thinking it looks like more
Rifles?
Muskets.
Blunderbuss, muskets.
probably like muskets or something like that. It's common for the gift.
Son's definitely gonna communicate to Ela. Should grab those.
You're saying lots of books, but one specifically is just like floating. When he points it out to her, you can see that it literally like it was sitting on the shelf, but it's kind of like levitated between the other books, and it can't like move out because the books are kind of holding it there, but it just seems slightly levitated.
He will absolutely pull that fucking book.
And everybody roll me percentage. You can write the book in, and I'll tell you what it is.
96.
44.
Ela's rolling 2. Amazing. Hey! Son got a 04. Ela got 45 and 70.
So I'm finally not rolling the same thing as.
Yeah, he's
But
sons
add
it.
sons to.
Sun can see
quizzes
invisible
and you get
creatures for the
100.
next moment. Shouldn't affect him at all. But he can notice that he can see himself like more clearly. Even though he's invisible.
Oh, nice.
So he thinks he's glowing.
Yeah. He's pretty intelligent.
It would kind of appear almost as if he has fairy fire on him. But Ela. Good thing that what he suddenly notices is that he sees everybody else starts glowing that same exact thing, as you guys suddenly can't see each other. You and Golrak can't see each other. You can't see Sun. Well, I mean, you can't because he's invisible anyways.
Right.
But you guys both can't see each other. He can see everybody though, glowing just fine. So everybody comes invisible.
We're all invisible. Oh no, that could be bad. If we can't see each other to help each other.
Who's does he notice?
Golrak, you're seeing this little, like you're seeing these little tracers of lightning, kind of like this little aura about you, about 40 feet in all different directions. Where are you going to go next?
Where am I gonna go next? I suppose I'll go dig through the galley of the mess.
You think to go do that, and you just teleport down into there. You just enter there.
In the cargo hold with Quiz.
Yes.
What's up, Quiz? This is not where I was trying to go.
Quiz can't see him?
You guys can't see each other.
Okay, so I don't. I
Yeah.
don't know
Nope.
Quiz.
Yeah, you're all invisible.
You just show up down there and you can't see Quiz. And you just hear a...
You're in the cargo hold at this point.
Yeah.
You hear just like this little like lightning surge.
He's gonna hide moon silent.
We're invisible, but we can still see what is going on around us.
You can see everything else.
I'm-
You guys are just invisible.
Just kind of cursing and just grumbling, like, what in the f- is going on here?
You hear Golrak's voice.
Trying to go and raid the galley, and now I'm down here in this freaking cargo hold. Is there stuff in the cargo hold, or is it
There's
just empty?
tons of stuff in there. Yeah.
So now I'm down here with all these boxes.
Pack full of shit.
I suppose I'm going to start digging through boxes looking for...
You notice that there are 10 20-pound kegs that look the same as what you saw, or what
Black
you guys pulled
powder?
before. You're thinking that they're black powder kegs.
Which is cool until somebody does the fireball thing.
Not to mention the like 4 rolls, you guys still haven't realized what happened yet.
Right.
Oh no, the maximized.
Sorry, kind
Cast
of
fireball, send it on yourself at max.
blasting stuff.
On the 10 kegs of black powder.
And it's time to start rolling up the character. Yeah.
The hammer's just like, and we're leaving.
Hey, outta here, Everybody shares just got a lot larger.
Oh no.
That's going now.
Who's going to move into the hold, all the way in the hold, down the
Jesus,
walls,
that.
searching for anything hidden? Up top, down below, around, under.
Yeah. So you can do a search, you can do an investigation, or you can do perception, depending on if you're looking to get like how in depth you're looking to go.
My perception. Don't need to spend too much time here. This is fucking painful.
You can your first level spell slot if you've already cast it, but I don't think you've cast anything.
I haven't.
Do it.
I'm not gonna cast it like I fucking have to because weird shit.
Nothing happened when
Oh.
you grabbed the levitating book.
Nothing. No. You're a sheep.
I'm
An
gonna
invisible
save on
sheep, but a sheep
I'm gonna save on
nonetheless.
that.
I had 3 things maximized, and everything had disadvantage on saving throws against you, and you turned into a sheep. Your next spell cast is maximized, so it's a maximized polymorph, and you have disadvantage, but you don't get a saving throw against it because you're casting it on yourself. That could have been really bad because it could have been like a fireball with disadvantage. Where is it? We use this for the sheep. You're now an invisible sheep. You're like moving up and you turn into a sheep. You also have sheep intelligence. Oh, I guess I could have used invisible here. Oh well. So for a minute you're just a sheep. You just
The sun is like, what the fuck?
Fucking livestock on this ship?
Man. Are you a black sheep? Normal sheep.
Black
Gorak, you're down here picking stuff up and looking through.
Yeah.
You become a sheep. You're an invisible sheep.
Okay.
The entire sheep, invisible
sheep.
sheep.
The metal version of Baba Black Sheep.
Yes.
Which is actually pretty awesome.
One more, and then everybody gets to.
Quadruple bass pedal.
Yeah.
You regain 5 hit points, but in your sheep form.
That's fucking nice, bud.
Which means you just quintupled your hit points.
He's still at full health.
Okay.
But, do you want to grab anything else here? There's a bunch of other books.
Take
Tons of books.
All those fucking books.
Take all the books.
Just open up a bag of holding and just.
And then one of them was magic, nothing specific. Everybody roll me percentile.
Ela twice.
Just making sure. Just
13?
18.
Okay. Ela got 49 and 81.
And Sun?
And Sun got 44, which I think was similar to what he got before.
He had a 34 before.
10, which is going to be completely different. Down for something.
44. He's seeing these little like streaks of fire around him, and he kind of looks over something and blinks towards it, so he can teleport
Nice.
around. Ela. Everybody's gone, and you just get this weird like soapy taste in your mouth. Gorak.
Somebody's washing your mouth out with soap. What'd you say about it?
You're a sheep, and you now have a full beard of feathers. Just
The feathered sheep.
Invisible.
Well, that's what I was about to say. It's a
sheep with
shame
feathered
I'm alone and invisible.
Right.
And nobody can see this fucking shit show.
You were moving up to inspect up here, and that happened. So I need you and Sun to give me.
Who's you?
Quiz.
Oh, the sheep, obviously. Okay, you're right. You. Come here, you.
Crank that soldier boy.
Oh.
and you already used that, so that's good.
Fine.
Come on, look. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sun and quiz.
Sun and quiz.
Ooh.
21.
14.
14 fails, 21 succeed. But
Shitballs.
you are a sheep. So
But do you succeed?
game rules, monsters. Your saving throw bonus sheep is you have a +0.
I'll have 19 then.
So 19. You're still gonna save. Yeah.
He has a pathetic wisdom save. I mean, it's not bad a wisdom score, but
Sun is confused.
Nah, motherfucker.
You have 2 sheep and a confused imp. Everybody's invisible.
Yeah, shit.
Oh,
I
you're
have
big.
no fucking clue. I'm just big. I'm big and I got a bunch of
You
books.
just grabbed up all the books in here.
Book, levitating, and the books. Lila's gonna go down to the cargo hold.
Come back around. Give me a D10 from Sun,
D10 from Sun.
and you'll hear noise from him. You're there. Yeah, he makes a melee attack on you at advantage because he's invisible.
On me.
Mhm.
Great. That's. He's gonna hit me. Absolutely hits me. For a D4 +4 piercing damage. 8
go max.
piercing damage.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He takes 15.
He doesn't take damage. You got rid of all of my temporary hit points.
Oh, did I get rid of them all? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was saying he's gonna hit me because
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
have any fucking armor on.
Okay. Yeah.
But he does 8 points of damage to me. Yeah, he doesn't take 25.
25. Yeah.
cold
Yeah. That's what I meant,
damage to
Mhm.
him. Yeah, that'd be great. He would
Oh wait,
love
did he do
that.
piercing damage to you?
He did.
He did 8.
He did 8.
That's 16 piercing damage because everybody who was within 30 feet of him has vulnerability to piercing damage currently.
Okay, so another 8 hurt. Another 8 damage, and then I have to make a Constitution saving throw
Versus your spell save DC.
versus my spell save DC.
Because any of his DCs are your spell save, remember? Because
Right.
of-
Yep.
his
I
bonus.
Oh, I remember. I remember this. I made it on the fucking nose. I don't take the poison. Oh wait, or do I take half? I think I take half. Half as much damage.
Yeah.
Dope.
At least it's half as much. as
That's
opposed
true.
to all of that.
That's true. Yeah, 10. So I take 5 points of poison damage. Incredible. Fuck you.
You go say that and pink bubbles blurb out of your mouth and you can't actually speak.
Fucking shitballs. I'm gonna dismiss this motherfucker.
And dismiss him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Getting into shit right now.
Fuck that guy. Definitely going down to the cargo hold.
Okay. When you get in the cargo hold, the first thing you notice is there's a really, really nice crate that looks familiar, like something you've seen before.
But just larger.
The crate looks smaller than you used. Because she's large.
She's fucking huge.
Yeah.
But it's a crate containing 100 bottles of exquisite wine. You kind of notice. And then you kind of just hear, like, you look over and you see on the edge of one of these, there's this wooden box, and you see the edge of it just kind of peeling away. And, like, you see a little piece, like, peel off, and then, like, crush, and disappear, and you just hear this, like, chewing sound. Because he's just eating the side of one box. Because you have the intelligence of a sheep, and there's nice wood that's good and fragrant, and he's just like,
Yeah.
We call this edible.
I'm a sheep with the beard of feathers.
This crate with the wine. It's a full fucking crate, though. It's a full crate.
it's a crate.
Well, I'm pretty big. I'm pretty big, right? Pretty big. Does that mean my stuff grew with me?
Are you trying to get this inside of a exponential space?
Yeah.
You might be able to fit it in there. Not sure how well you're going to get it out.
One bottle at a time.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm putting it in there.
And as far as we're concerned, we have no idea that she just freaking dashed 100 bottles of wine.
But yeah, you can kind of.
We're dumb sheep.
You're invisible. You're a sheep, and you just kind of see a crate just kind of float up, and it just kind of.
Chewing on the wood.
Well, no, because the entrance section is this pocket will be bigger, but the entrance section of space wouldn't technically be bigger. You're gonna have to pull the bottles out to put them in there.
And I'll still do it. I'll just scoop and
just start.
What did it say?
Everybody, give me a percentile.
93.
Kind of same day that you left.
24.
83 and 54. We just keep adding 10 to those ones.
34, 44, 54. You want to try all the numbers.
Why not? Wild magic. Why not?
You are now a very large sheep.
Motherfucker.
Invisible, just kind of here. You're a normal size sheep, I believe.
Am I not invisible anymore, or am I still invisible?
You're still invisible.
Okay, still invisible, regular sized sheep.
Yeah, you want to know. Roll me 1d10.
6.
6. You both take 6 points of damage, which should unsheep you.
Yeah.
Because the sheep has 3 hit points, so yes.
So it's 3 damage.
So you each take 3 damage, but are back into your normal form.
Who?
By the fucking shit.
Yeah. And you're not a sheep, you're a big halfling.
It's a fulling, right?
Yeah.
Spit out my mouth full of wood chips.
Yes, you definitely.
Puh.
Those still invisible.
Did I get those bottles of wine?
Yes. These surges aren't happening like constantly. This is just happening
Just after.
after a little bit of time. You guys were almost out of a sheep, anyways. Correct. Yeah, you wouldn't notice. Still. You're not invisible anymore though, because technically you did do damage to other creatures.
That's true.
So you're not invisible anymore. You see just a really big Ela kind of going through stuff. No longer a sheep. What do you guys want to do?
goes down, talks into the hole there.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm still just digging around in the cargo. It was like, I don't disagree with you in any kind of way. There's a lot of stuff here.
You're noticing that there are 10 40-gallon barrels of ale down here.
Oh. Ah, fuck, he's not coming out now.
Those you're going to have to carry out. You're not really going to get all of it.
Hold on. Everyone come down here.
Hey, I also have 2 bags of holding, so I can fit a decent amount of stuff.
Stuff as much as you can in your extra dimensional spaces, and then carry as much as you possibly can. Let me know when you are ready.
And yeah, just still
Just kind of
digging,
grabbing out
digging
stuff.
through and exploring, getting whatever I can.
He's
and-
going to I don't know, try and discern what would be the most valuable items, and that's what he's jamming into.
Okay. Give me an Yeah, no, it'll be a perception. Because you're going real quick.
Hila's already starting to pull stuff and like look in crates and see what she can
21.
see.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys start just kind of loading up with stuff and lifting up probably some of those 40-gallon barrels of ale, trying to get some of those lifted, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Not so much. What else was down here?
You're also noticing. You're noticing the gunpowder. That there's a total of 20 kegs of gunpowder.
How big are those? Could those be jammed into extra dimensional spaces?
Yeah, because a gunpowder keg it's not a big keg. They're
Yeah.
smaller. Start loading some of those in. Percentile from everybody.
This became a huge bomb. 99.
46.
2 and 68.
Golrek, you start to just kind of levitate a little bit.
I'm just kind of kicking at the ground because my feet just came up off the ground. Just like, what the? All right, this is not cool, you guys.
Think downward. And you cast grease centered on yourself. Should be a saving throw when it's first cast, I think. Have so much stuff up.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, so I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Is it my DC?
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
Golrek, you'll be outside of it.
Okay, cool.
26.
22.
Yeah. There's grease, but you guys both, and you're both not quite completely in it, so it's a little bit easy to
Kind of
be
makes
like,
sense.
okay. I mean, you can't see them.
Right.
Everyone grabbing stuff?
And she's gonna start going to get as much as she can.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as we feel like we've maxed everything out,
She says, everyone ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Visibility will fall off, but I need one more roll before. So do a percentile, as you guys are spending a little bit of time just trying to load up on everything of value.
75.
7 and 72.
13.
Sorry. Also, I need to do to you earlier. Said 7?
Yeah.
And 72. Okay.
75.
I rolled 72.
Yes,
You got
75.
75.
75. You guys are both blinded.
Okay. Close my eyes officially in blind sense.
But you're both blinded. You're noticing that you're glowing with just this incredibly bright light all around you.
Fucking. Gotta be blinded.
It sounds like being blinded, but not being blinded.
Roll me a d10.
It's reverse blinded. Everybody else can see me.
10?
10.
Shit.
You get 10 years older.
Oh, all right. All right. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
You was a very young elf.
You
Used
were.
to age a little bit.
Also roll me a d6.
Instead of being a 58-year-old elf, now she is 68. Roll a d6, you said?
86.
Let me just keep rolling the maximum. Because it's my d6, and we all know how my d6 like to work.
Well, if it hurts more.
Right. If it brings the pain,
Roll it.
why
Roll
not?
that number.
Why not maximize?
Right.
There he is.
Bloop.
Flumps.
Flump, flump,
We have flumps.
flump,
Brains.
flump. Yeah, it's 6 flumps. You know what they also are? 6 more creatures inside of the wild magic zone. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
For now.
Fuck.
They all show up. And one roll on them, and then you can do what you want to do. But 64, when he shows up, fog cloud is centered on him. So there's fog all right here. Fills up this area. 47. Mary. A unicorn shows up just at the edge of the fog.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
31. This one just disappears.
Cool.
Strangely. But we'll come back. Let's leave that not where he's at. 51. He's good. And 15. It's good. And 57. Okay. And then the unicorn showed up as well, so that's a 56. The unicorn's hair falls out.
Cool.
It doesn't have a mane or really a tail.
Yeah, you just watch as this
Much less sparkly
unicorn
now.
just falls out. And you can do your thing.
We are in a wild magic nebula. I will try and take you with me. Maybe it will protect us.
I say to the unicorn.
It's like,
And I try to take Quiz, Golrak, Unicorn, and 2 flumps into my locket.
okay. You're going in. The unicorn.
Or no, I guess I can choose. I would put us inside of the shell.
Okay. And just the 2 flumps. And we'll come back. What happens if you die inside this thing?
If you die inside of it, you are expelled from it. If I personally die inside of it,
Everybody's expelled.
everything inside of it is expelled from it. Yeah.
Give me a percentage. Just one.
For me, just one.
You roll a 2, so you have 1 minute of it.
Oh yeah.
The wild magic is fused inside you.
29.
29. You teleport to within 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice you can see, but you're inside that thing, so you just kind of move out.
Yeah.
One of the flumps just kind of like moves over, and you're watching it has little arms going. It kind of moves over towards one of your things, and it just catches on fire. Everything he touches, that's every object that's not being worn or carried that he touches catches on fire. And he doesn't know.
I dispel on his bonus action. Kick him out.
Minor fire damage.
Prestidigitation. Squelch the fire.
Give me one more roll.
67.
You're frightened of the unicorn.
You're fucking great.
Just something, he just seems frightened. Like, he kind of stands up and you can
Naked
see.
unicorn is
casts a
terrifying.
spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he has a naked unicorn. All of his hair fell out.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, literally just all, it's just a naked unicorn. All the white is this peachy, gross, tannish,
Wrinkly skin.
wrinkly skin.
Everyone empty everything you can from your spaces that you want to. All of the cargo you grabbed. That way we can grab more.
Then just turn out my stuff.
Be ready. We will have to carry everything else. I can only do this once.
You guys are emptying everything out?
Yep.
Yep. So you guys,
Drops out everything except the 2 unlocked chests.
okay. You let everything out, and Ela collapses to the ground, and you guys are all expelled to it. You die. You guys are all expelled out. And Ela, I need a percentage from you.
Percentage. Percentage is 81.
Just a second to pull open this. This is gonna be 81. It's gonna get interesting. Yes, I know. That's why I said go to that. 81. So it's. So 65-year-old what again?
81.
81. Go ahead and re-roll that. Make it easy.
84.
Re-roll it again. We're looking for something under 65 or 65.
Or 60.
60? Yeah. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. Laying there, you watch Ela just collapse to the ground. When you come through, you watch as Ela's body just burns away, and then there's a flare up, and there's this green-skinned, like pointy-eared creature wearing Ela's clothes. You're reincarnated as a Veridin.
As a Veridin?
It's a Veridin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we will adjust that. You will, your size will be medium.
I'll go in.
When you roll 1 or 2 on hit die, you go at the end of short rest. You can re-roll it. You have limited telepathy. You have proficiency with persuasion, telepathic insight, and your language won't change.
You want me to change it, or are you changing it?
Yeah, if you want to change it to a Veridan. And as you die and get reincarnated immediately.
Incredible.
What Quiz said before, let's get the fuck
You guys
out
want
of
to try
here.
to load up more stuff?
It's done. It's like, there's the door.
Just whatever I can,
Yes.
whatever I can stick in my bags of holding on the way out. Like I said, I'm not trying to poke around or elicit any
Give me one more
magical responses.
Percentage?
Percentage?
54.
54. You're immune to being intoxicated. Give me 5d6.
For not bad.
12,
21.
17, 21.
So for the next 21 days, you are immune to intoxication. You get all this ale,
Right.
all this wine, can't do shit with it. What'd you get? Oh, all right, so that was your last one. I'm going to need 2 more rolls from you.
I got a 68 and a 90.
Is my stuff gonna go? If I died, did I unattune from everything? Like, how does that work?
No, because of the way that it works, because you die but are immediately turned into, immediately reincarnated. So I'm going to say that because it happens all instantaneously. Basically what just happens is this reincarnation is cast on you, but in the process it kills you. Yeah.
Trying to make sure that my language is staying the same.
Yeah.
So I have to edit Goblin to be Elven
Mm-hmm.
eventually. Just trying to make sure it didn't mess with my ability scores.
It shouldn't have, in theory.
Yeah, it didn't.
10, 18, 16, 12, 12, 20.
Can I give you 2?
Just one.
10, 16, 17, 12, 12, 20. So the dex was supposed to be something different. It's supposed to be an 18.
Your dex is, I've got your dex listed as a 16.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you had 10. No, yes. No, I'm sorry. 18. Yes, sorry. 10, 18. What did it say?
It says 16 over here.
So yeah, 10, 18, 16, 12, 12, 20.
10, 18, and then 16, 12 to 20. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's supposed to be a 14 for that to match up.
Yeah, because we don't use the racial bonuses to
10, 18,
the ability
16.
score anymore.
Cool.
And then
so
1%
much money on
off.
a fucking mini to be
You
an
can
elf.
get, you can get turned back.
And now I'm a fucking Verdin.
Mhm.
God damn it. 82 and 74.
82, and well, I just needed one,
Oh, you just need 1.
and then I need one
2.
from you. One first. Give me whichever one's first. You choose.
32.
90, even 90.
You said 32.
32.
You blink out. You are floating randomly in the astral sea. And you said even 90?
Yeah.
Become invisible again. But, no, this is different. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. But yeah, so you are invisible and people can't hear you. And you are no longer blinded because you moved further away. But you start gathering some stuff. Eli just blinks and is gone. 55. Both of the, that's weird. Both of the flumps, all their hair falls out, but they don't have hair, so that's interesting. Unicorn is immune to being intoxicated.
Cool.
Good for it. It's going to need a heavy drink after this.
Eli, you come back.
Oh,
That's
You're
nice.
just gone for a minute. You went to that. You literally blinked out into a random position in the astral sea, and then blinked right back.
That's good, I guess.
I need one more roll from you guys as you're loading up stuff. You're just now getting outside of the thing. You kind of get up and feel for it.
52.
18.
52. Spectral shield starts floating near you. Your magic missile. You said what?
18.
18. You grow a long beard made out of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point it explodes and falls out of your face. But you just have this long feathery beard.
And again, the shameful part is fucking invisible and nobody can see my great feather beard. Or me freaking yelling about it. Because I'm
just
also...
gathering up some cargo.
Grabbing as
Yeah.
much as possible.
So that's
filling up bags of hold.
okay. Give me one more roll, and then you guys will be basically full at that point. And then rolls to Flumpy.
25.
39.
Fading.
Fingers
Really
crossed that I'm
affecting
not fireballing it.
Flumpy's charging up. Right now, I'll just do these because it's the first ones I have. Oh, okay, I have another unicorn. So I should have another unicorn. Thought I did. Oh, there's another unicorn. It looks like there's just a pile of unicorns over in this corner, but they all have no hair. So
That's what I was going to
thinking
ask. I was like, are they
mirror-
all bald unicorns?
Probably mirror image. And you got a 25?
25, yeah.
An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute.
Fun, great. I'm just mutating.
Triclops. Good job.
Yeah.
Gorak, what'd you get?
39.
39. You regain 18 hit points. Plus, also technically, you gained 15 more on top of that from the regen you had earlier.
Heard.
So yeah, 18 and 15. You guys are basically full and starting to head out. The other animals won't follow you, but as you guys are moving out, give me one last roll inside of here.
64.
64. Fog cloud.
51.
51. You have a little shield floating around you as well.
Cool.
Nice. We have shields.
And you guys can move on out. You guys managed to move out and get back over towards your ship. Let's put away all this shit I don't need right now. So you did not capture this ship, but you got a bunch of cargo from it. There's still more on
For
it.
now.
For now. I'll give it. Who does anybody need healing?
Yeah. We can short rest, right? Maybe?
If you guys want, you can take a short rest.
I got healed up with that last little burst of regen, put me up to maximum.
I'm not gonna need these anymore. You're back out. So you guys move out. You can't access the stuff that Ela's hiding from you. That's just gone forever until she brings it to you, I guess. But given what you guys got, you're focusing on the better stuff. So I'm going to give you 3. With a 50% chance at an upgrade. You guys are going through, I'm going to give you guys weren't going big, so we're going to give you 2 and 3 because you're there more, 2 and 3, and I'm going to give you a 50% upgrade on either of those. So do me a favor, roll percentile, and then roll percentile twice and roll percentile twice.
24.
That's a good one.
Was it?
28 and 92.
28. So that's the first one. So I have 1 and 92. No. And then what'd you get?
83 and 93.
Cool. No. John, roll me 2d12.
Nine and 7.
7. Yeah, makes sense. And then Alex, roll me 1d12, and you roll me 2d12.
11.
2 10s.
Damn.
Okay. So for the kind of lesser cargo that you're finding, you have 2 chests containing 50 vials of perfume. They're 2 gold piece each. If you want to write that down, that's kind of what you managed to get.
Gorak, you're writing all that stuff down.
Yeah.
Yes, so you have 2 chests containing 50 vials of perfume. You have 1 crate containing 50 loaves of bread.
1 crate with 50 loaves of bread.
Yeah. The 2 that you pull, you have a crate containing 100 fireworks, 25 gold piece each. And you have a locked case, which you can quickly open, and it contains an exquisite dragon chest set made of crystal and ivory, thinking it's probably worth between 2,000 and 3,000 gold pieces. You also have 2 locked cases that you kept. Each of those contains a containing 5 spy glasses that are 1,000 gold each. So you have 2 cases, each of them containing 5 spy glasses. And then I need 3 d20 from each of you guys.
3 d20.
From Alex or from Gorak and Hila. That way.
19.
I'm sorry, d12s. Sorry, d12s. 3 d12s.
I roll really good on those.
19's not on my chart, so I think you can have it if you want.
Totally fine. 3 d12. 1, 2, and 10.
1, 6, and 10.
You each find a crate containing 50 blank spell books. 50 gold piece each. So there's 2 crates of spell books. Alex, you find a crate containing 100 1-ounce bottles of ink and 1,000 sheets of parchment.
Hold on, you're going to have to repeat that spell book to each.
I will. Yeah, so you each get a crate containing 50 blank spell books. And then Alex, you get a crate containing 100 1-ounce bottles of ink and 1,000 sheets of parchment. Gorak, you get a locked trunk containing 5 unloaded pistols and 100 bullets. You kind of pulled that in because you recognized it as a thing. And then you each find a crate containing 5 unloaded muskets and a box of 100 musket bullets. Makes sense.
Repeat that. 5 muskets.
5
and
muskets,
100 bullets.
100 musket bullets. The crate that you had the thing. So from earlier, I told you the 2 locked cases with the spyglass. Also, one was the muskets that you pulled earlier. You also had a total of 20 20-pound kegs and the wine.
How much of the ale did we get?
Of the ale, I mean, it was difficult because they're 40-gallon barrels. I would say you probably you could have got 3 into Ela's holding thing.
We had 10 kegs.
There was a total of 20 20-pound
kegs.
kegs of gunpowder.
Yeah, we only saw 10 initially and found 10 more, I guess.
He found 10 as well
Cool.
Gotcha.
because I had 2 rolls of 12.
And then, so 20 kegs, 20 pounds of gunpowder each. And then what was that last thing? That was
The muskets.
muskets, gunpowder,
Musket balls.
Musket bullets. There was something else that I'm missing.
The last three were
Oh, the ale. 3 40-gallon
Barrels of
barrels
ale.
of ale.
And there's more over there right now. There's at least 7 more barrels of ale. But that's just depending on how much you guys want to go for it. In addition to that, you will also find 2 locked cases. You were just going for the finer boxes. You were going for the basic stuff. Alex, roll me percentile.
Percentile?
Mm-hmm. And John, roll me percentile as well.
48.
48. You find slippers of spider climbing.
22.
22. Oh, yeah, nice. You instinctively, you don't even necessarily remember picking it up, but you just, the second you saw it, you pocketed it, and you realize you have a little box. You pop it open, and it has a ring in it. You have access to identify,
Yes.
but it is a ring of telekinesis, which you can put onto one of those fingers.
Damn.
Which is better than one of the rings that don't require attunement that you already have.
Right?
Well, one that doesn't require attunement, I didn't think he'd necessarily put on the hand anyways. Just the 2 that were required attunement.
Right.
Yeah, I just have 2 on that. I can put the 3rd one.
That'll take you an hour, but then you have a ring of fucking telekinesis.
You guys are taking a short rest anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Short rest. Slippers of spider climbing, I'm gonna guess those need attunement.
thinking so. Probably.
Yeah, it requires attunement for sure.
You think you guys got a lot of the good stuff? You're not sure you got all the magic stuff? There's a chance that there's more magic stuff. You probably got about 2/3 of the cargo that was in here. Not including the 7 kegs of ale that are still over there.
7 barrels.
7 barrels, yeah, sorry. 7 40-gallon barrels of ale.
How much do you want the ale? Because we can probably recover that tomorrow, knowing what we are going into.
Are we going to stay here for a full day?
We could.
Early in the day. If we stay here, we're losing a full day's travel.
Does anybody know what happened to me?
Won't freaking allow me to manage my inventory. Just
What are you trying to do? Add the ring of telekinesis?
read about it at least, yeah.
Ring of telekinesis. While wearing this ring, you can cast the telekinesis spell at will, but you can only target objects that aren't being worn or carried. Telekinesis spell. You gain the ability to move and manipulate creatures and objects by thought. You can't really do the creature one because of that, but object, you can try to move any object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. If the object isn't being worn or carried, you automatically move it 30 feet in any direction, but not beyond the range of the spell. You can exert 5 control over objects with your telekinetic grip, such as manipulating a simple tool, opening a door or a container, stowing or retrieving an item from an open container, or pouring contents from a vial. So you can literally be like telekinesis and pour a vial, 30 feet, pull a vial over, and then pour it in somebody's mouth. So you can give them a potion or something like that.
You could move barrels of ale with that.
There was also more stuff in the sick bay, but you guys didn't really specifically go through that. And because you rolled really, really low on your investigation, you didn't necessarily click. But you know that there's at least one crate in here, and there's some more cargo down there. Potentially more magic items.
We have the capability to survive this space. And I would like to try to recover the ship.
I don't find myself being reincarnated as an orc to be an option.
I'm not a orc.
I'm just saying, it could have been anything.
Gorak, you have a beard of feathers,
Still.
and you also are blue.
I've been there before.
Son of a bitch.
She can cast Remove Curse on you and get that set. Venzis is looking at you and she's like, yeah, it looks like you're entirely reincarnated.
And how's your reverse reincarnation?
I think you can do it with a wish. Other than that,
Always with a wish.
Fucking course.
you can always just roll the dice and get reincarnated again. To get your actual body back. I mean, we could destroy your body and do true resurrection, but that's well beyond where I'm at. True resurrection will create a new copy of your original body. Resurrection is just going to bring this one back. Reincarnate, get you another falling clock. We can, there is the. They were talking about the Warlands. You die there every morning, you get reincarnated at the edge. You can hang out there for.
But is it, like you said, is it a
Yeah,
true?
and
Is it a
then
true
turn into
reincarnation?
a
You
separate
could
elf
possibly
and
become a
not
new elf.
myself.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to be more
Fuck
elf-like.
that shit.
I
I
don't
need my
mind.
body back.
So you're saying if we go to the Warlands, our reincarnation is just going to be a roll of the dice?
Yeah, she just has to
I'm
die
just
every
quite
night.
young. How old am I as a Verden now?
You're still pretty young, you're Paradin. I mean, it's fine. You just you don't look bad. You're
I suspect your
just green.
lifespan has decreased significantly.
Are you threatening me right
No.
now, Chris?
No.
I mean,
Just pointing out the obvious.
I already know that, Chris. Well, I am not happy in this form, but hey, at least people potentially looking for me are going to have a harder time.
Much more difficult. They're not looking for.
What is a Verden?
it's like a. It's kind of like a. Oh, like you know how do I say this nicely? You know how like you have like humans and you have elves, and they're kind of similar in some way, but elves are like kind of a prettier version
Right.
of like humans. But then you also have like goblins, and then you have
Don't
Verden, which
finish.
are, like,
Don't finish that sentence. I understand completely. Great,
Do you
fantastic.
want a mirror?
Pretty goblin. No, I don't want a mirror. Thank you. Can already see. A little bit green. It's fine. Whatever. Pointy ears still. That is helpful.
Little longer than they were before.
No, of course they are. Perfect.
Am I still tall?
No, I would have to actually roll random height.
And then by this time, I've definitely been tickled and sneezed the feathers off of my face.
Absolutely.
Achoo.
Where are you hiding?
It's like, that's still a little bit better, and I'm just trying to catch a view to something shiny to see if I'm still blue. Like, yeah, definitely still blue.
No, she removed curse on you.
Okay.
It's gone.
Good.
You're kind of a emerald green. If it makes you feel better.
Emerald green skin. So she had emerald green eyes as an elf, so now she has emerald green skin. Great. got dark tan skin.
So you would be. You're 5'9".
Hey, where she started out.
Ish.
No, that's where she was as an elf. Height-wise.
You do have black blood healing and limited telepathy. You have persuasive, and you have your telepathic insight. You don't have trance anymore, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
You have time inside there. You have telepathy and telepathic insight. Your mind's connection to the world around you strengthens your will. You have advantage on wisdom and charisma saving throws.
That is really cool.
I like the black blood healing.
Black blood healing is nice.
The black blood that is a sign of your people's connection to that which endures. Boost your natural healing. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a hit dice spent at the end of short rest, you can re-roll.
What does it mean by that which endures?
It's an elder god. An elder god kind of linked up with you guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
Definitely putting it on a worry.
Same eye color, I guess?
Yeah. So you kind of look like that one, except for because your hair is meant to grow back within 24 hours, you'll grow back your hair.
Oh, my long-ass
so you're
red
going to have
hair
the
again.
big, long red hair, but you're like this, the color of this little one, but like the body of that one.
Or is it still
Maybe
going
like
to
a
be like
mix of this too, 'cause you're
Hila's
kind of female.
like features, like still looking like her, just green and
Not
different, or just
really.
like a completely different
Completely
thing?
different
Looks
body.
like a fucking Verdin now. Yeah.
Completely
Brand
different
new
face.
Just in Hila's clothing with long, long red hair again.
It's quite the striking contrast.
Yeah, it's perfect. Wonderful.
You could try for a different body.
No. One day, maybe.
I mean, we have the cloud right there. You could go in and we could try to trigger some things and see if we can't pop that wild magic again.
Oh, yeah, and the chances of becoming myself again are none. It's not going to true resurrect me. I want to be some other elf. Much rather this than some other elven body.
Well, I'll get on it. I'm gonna try to learn true resurrection.
I believe in you.
Well, it'll probably come in useful at some point in time, even if it's not specifically for this situation.
Will we get a short rest, I'm guessing?
You guys can mark off a short rest.
I'm going to use my features.
Mm-hmm.
Do some black blood.
Yeah, do it.
We get to, we don't do this too often, we get to roll and add a modifier to each one, or how does it work?
Because you can roll and then, yeah.
Until, okay.
You
But we
can
can only
roll-
spend up to half
You can
in
only
one
spend up
rest.
to half of them in one rest, yes.
I can re-roll that, right? 'Cause it's a
Yes. Yes, you can. See?
Mhm.
New body's working out for you already.
Already rocking it. Must use the new roll. Hey, better. Oh, 7 hit points.
You gotta check what your book is.
Hey, that's an 8. So
Eight.
11 hit points. 11 hit points for the second.
Items.
Third is another 7. So 4. It's going to be 11 hit points, which puts me exactly at 4. So I used 4.
One second, I'm gonna figure out which book you got. I knew one of these. I don't know which. You randomly chosen. Since you got the book, do you want to roll me a d10? Reroll a 10, Alex?
Yeah. Yeah. D10. D10 says 6.
6. The book, it's a pristine book. Smells faintly of random scents that you find pleasing. And it is a wizard spellbook that has a bunch of spells in it.
All right.
With an initial investigation, it appears to be the Heart Weaver's Primer, which is a enchantment-based book.
Weaver's Primer. Enchantment-based.
Uh-huh.
You said something else. 4 things, and I only had 2 written down. You had 2 cases, 5 spyglasses each.
Uh-huh.
125 gold piece fireworks.
Yes, you had
And arena telekinesis and something else.
you had a crate containing 100 fireworks.
Yep.
You also had the case of muskets, a crate containing 5 loaded or unloaded muskets and 100 bullets each. Because you got one of those as well. So you guys had a total of 3 crates of muskets.
Is 100 bullets each? So that's
100 bullets
500
each.
bullets?
No. 100 bullets in the crate.
Okay.
So 300 bullets each.
That
Not
That would be
like
fucking
per
sick.
100 bullets per each crate. You each have a crate. Not per each musket.
would be cool.
But yeah, so the book can be used as a spellcasting focus. It contains a bunch of spells, but specifically antipathy, sympathy, charm person, dominate person, enthrall, hypnotic pattern, modify memory, and suggestion. You can spend 1 minute studying the book. You can exchange one or a charge to replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different one in the book. The new spell must be of the enchantment school. It has every enchantment spell in this book. And you can cast an enchantment spell. Let's say when you cast an enchantment spell, you can spend 1 charge to impose disadvantage on the first saving throw that the target makes against the spell.
God damn. It's a fucking crazy book. Holy shit. Holy shit.
It has all the enchantment spells.
Holy shit.
You're guessing that whoever was the spelljammer in this was a very powerful enchanter.
Whoever was.
Who knows what happened?
I mean, I got an idea. Wild magic right into oblivion.
Probably.
Once you get a full crew of people inside one of these things, and everybody's rolling, you start getting that point where it's like, yeah, you don't have a huge chance of doing like necrotic damage and lightning damage to the whole party, but suddenly it's like, oh cool, like once per round, it's going to be
You only have so many chances.
fireballs,
but then
things
when
like
you
that.
Start doing 20 rolls per turn, you're like, oh fuck, something's eventually gonna happen.
Well, I am confident that we can get the rest of the cargo on the ship, but I am also interested in trying to just get the ship in general. I think that maybe with an Earth Elemental we can push and get enough momentum.
But what are you going to push against?
It has force.
I mean, it'll sit there and
It
just
will slam.
slam it.
Right.
Might.
Push it.
I was also thinking we could take it just a small number of these kegs that we have, get it on the other side of the ship, and just lightly detonate them
Like,
and try to
lightly
force it
detonate.
outside of them. Black powder isn't necessarily magic detonation, or summoning elemental. a magic creature.
That is true.
It's a cool idea.
And
but
what I can do is I can summon an earth elemental or a fire elemental that can be the igniter, and it can travel in on its own, ignite it.
Yeah.
After we have given it some space, see if we can propulse it to us. I like that idea. Then we can do our best, attach the ship to us, and travel with it in tow. Is that possible?
Yep.
Insight?
What are you doing with the book?
The book?
Mm-hmm.
She just has it.
Are you going to let anybody else look at it?
Yeah, I mean, she'd have to have somebody else look at it to really figure out what it is.
I don't remember. Do you guys have an enchanter specifically? I feel like I don't remember if that was one of the specifics that you went with. Let me look at your crew and figure out who we have again. We've got Chain Deer. He's a
Chander's conjuration.
conjuration. Beetle is transmutation. Charter is divination. Abjuration and evocation. Or your
No
guys' crew.
enchanters.
No enchanters. But any one of them can get access to a lot of enchantments. In addition to that, so do you want to let one of them, because they'll like all 5 of them are pretty much like, hey, we can do something with that if need be.
We have no need for this, so I think they are great spells for you all to have.
Charter will be like, well, I focus on divination, but also am running the ship, so being able to, charm creatures that run into the spelljamming helm might be a good benefit.
That's true. Anyone object to giving this to Charter?
Cargrim will be like, the more spells I know, the more I can put into wards. A lot of those things I can put into wards.
They are wizard spells, no? We can just copy them for you over time. We have a lot of parchment and ink now.
We also have a crate of 50 blank spell books.
That is also true.
We can definitely
We have
start spreading it
2
out.
crates of 50 blank spell books.
True.
And
So
you
we
have
have-
that one crate with 100 1-ounce bottles of ink. And you guys
And
have
1,000 sheets of parchment.
yeah.
So we-
But you guys, there's other stuff. You're like, we could definitely take that and some of the gemstones and stuff like that we already have, some of the rubies and diamonds, if you don't mind, maybe just the rubies, and we can make inks to transcribe a lot of this. We can all get some more spells.
I like that idea.
Do you?
Give the book to Charter.
Yeah.
Charter will start to look through the book, and he will point out, well,
He hears a voice.
Fuck! Fucking chance. It's like, can't catch a break.
I can't do this yet, because this is outside of my abilities. But there's a spell in here that allows someone to create a spell-jamming helm.
It just so happens I know a ship in need of one of those.
Cool.
I would need a crystal rod worth 5,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. We'd need to get our hands on. Other than that, I'd need a large or smaller chair that is unoccupied.
I know where one of those are.
I mean, we have extra chairs.
We could also build a chip.
Like, let's build a chair. We have extra wood. But this is a 5th level spell, and I can't cast more than 4th.
Yet.
yet. I mean, I'm working on it, but I'm not quite there yet. Where do they get fit? Yeah, they get it at 17th level.
Oh,
Fucking Lord.
that's a lot. That's a ways to go since
That's weird.
since they're all level 8.
I don't know. I'm looking at spellcaster and it says 5th level spells that they cap there. But then when I use the come in here, game rules, monsters, and just write open an 8th level healer. It has them doing that. already.
Anyways, today we can do this. Where, if we wanted, we could use a keg or two, or however many the engineers think will get the job done. I can summon a fire elemental, and then try and propulse the ship out of the nebula, at least, closer to us.
I like it.
I'm in tip top. We can try this several times. This does not have to be exact. How many kegs do you think, engineers? What is the mathematics on this?
I mean, it's hard to really tell for sure without damaging the ship. We're just trying to get a concussive force on the other side. I think using our cannons, firing our cannons at a cluster of those would be good. Because our cannons cause a greater concussive
It
force.
is concussive, that's right.
Concussive cannon.
I'd say we could try maybe 4 kegs.
All at once or consecutive?
4 of them tied together. Get a good blast.
All
Just
four
kind
at
of
once.
accelerate as it goes.
I mean, we could try to do multiple, but I'm thinking we're going to need something big to get that initial push going. The thing doesn't seem to have moved at all. Whatever's going on with it, it's like stuck there. Even little things, and you can kind of point out, and I pointed there's like little rocks and stuff, and like little things that are drifting. But this ship seems to be stationary. Like it almost looks like it like is like. Give me a perception, actually.
28.
It almost looks like it's kind of almost like webbed in place, but you're not sure to what. But that's something you almost kind of notice. It almost seems like its bubble seems to have like little traces of almost like webbing. Like something is like, you're not even sure what the webbing is attached to, but it's just like the nebula is reacting weird to it.
So kind of the nebula is holding on to
The
it.
nebula is holding to it a
So
little bit.
whatever sort of force we put on it in order to move, it's going to have to break whatever is holding it there.
Well, if it's fire, I think that will get rid of many webs. Also, I can literally summon a fire elemental and try to burn as much of it
Have
as we
him just
can.
go around the edge of that bubble
Yeah,
and just
if it is
can.
webbing.
Could always just take the stuff in it and leave.
There's the wild magic problem with that, though.
Yeah, it takes time, and the longer we are in it, the longer the wild magic will continue to burst.
It's wild magic nonsense.
Which, I mean, clearly we can survive it, but it is not.
Not certain that there's certain ways I would to survive it.
Yes, you're right. Exactly.
Definitely seems a little less than ideal.
No, it is not great. -5 out of 10 would not recommend.
Would not recommend.
I think you look fine.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Have you checked? How are you that color green everywhere?
I haven't
Why are you so concerned, Quiz? My goodness.
Yes, the fingers are that.
Curiosity got you all of a sudden.
Just questions that need to be asked. I mean, these things,
You're the only one that asked it.
just checking.
I love being transformed into different things.
And I was about to say, I'm definitely blue all over, so.
You were blue all over. You had
Oh,
the
yeah,
curse
right,
removed.
right.
Mine is not a curse. My body literally died.
And is now this.
Here I am. Whatever the fuck a Verden is. I've never heard of before in my
pretty
entire
strange.
life.
Pretty sure it's close to Spanish for green.
Might as well be goblin.
Who wants to roll an intelligence check from 3 with disadvantage? +9 disadvantage.
Do it.
You're gonna make me do it?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Do it.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage +9.
+9.
Disadvantage +9. How about 12?
Ouch. Ouchie.
I don't
Otherwise, it
know
would have been 18.
exactly how it would react, but there's also a chance that any sort of jolt that's going to push the ship this way could also push clouds this way.
To push clouds, like more nebula this way.
Charter will actually point out and be like, I just want you guys to notice that the ship, which doesn't seem to have moved from our stationary point, was being barely covered on this side, but if you look at it, it looks like it's about 50 feet covered. So I think while you guys were in there, your pulsings of magic just expanded the nebula slightly.
The magic.
Just slightly.
The magic probably expands it. Our cannons are magic, so yes.
Concussive force is magic, yeah. And whereas I agree with Instant that black powder isn't magic, I just also agree with 3 that any concussive force can push something like...
True, but use a magical concussive force, that's also going to make
it grow.
Other problems.
Potentially. Anything that's going to push that this way could also, or push that towards us for free looting, could also potentially push
more cloud.
the cloud closer to us.
With
And the 3 of you guys, she died with just the 3 of you in there doing your wild magic thing.
that was a
happen
ransom thing. I did not go unconscious.
I know, but I'm just saying, what would happen if all of the entire crew were to be
Stuck in that.
Well, we can try it. There is no harm in trying. We can... I mean...
I think we have to try it with the stuff that doesn't set off.
We're going to have
wild
to
magic.
get closer
Right.
if we're going to try to use our cannons. We don't... Well, I mean, we don't have non-magic cannons.
Right. We can use...
We should use the barrel of black powder.
Barrels of black powder.
Yeah, we're going to use...
Non-magical
to
means
detonate-
of detonation.
Detonate that.
Without using the concussive thing, we might want to do 5 barrels of black powder, potentially. But that, I mean, we don't know. Do we want to just maybe throw a barrel over there and blow it up by itself and see what 1 barrel does to this cloud? If it does.
So we got to try
Well, if we're going to
one.
test it, do we have to test it with a whole barrel?
I mean, we could always just test a small pouch or something like that. We could make a pouch of black powder and you could just detonate it over in the wild zone and see what happens, but are we going to notice at that level? Maybe if you're close enough to it.
I think we should just try it with the whole ship.
That definitely seems to be...
I mean, what happens? Even if it moves the ship and the clouds, we at least see that.
But
Yeah.
what if it moves it 10,000 feet?
Moves the cloud?
And what if it expands the cloud out 10,000 feet?
Well, that is terrible.
I'm just saying.
We have problems at that
If it expands more than 1,000 feet, then we're kind of in a bad situation.
Well, what about, is there anything about what we've observed so far that would indicate that that would happen were we to try anything like that?
While you guys were in there, everything you were doing was causing little bits of expansion.
Expansion of the cloud. Let me, I mean, I have the air bubble. Let me try. We'll use a control. I can give up one of my barrels, or kegs, or whatever, of gunpowder. Go out there. Ignite it. Set it off. You all keep a very close eye on it. I don't want to do it twice. See how it responds.
I can give you a fuse, but I don't know how far away you're going to get.
Am I putting it just at the edge of the cloud, or well within it?
On the other side of the ship.
Okay.
in
Yeah.
theory.
I can get pretty far away. I'm confident.
I can give you a fuse that'll let you move for,
30 seconds.
give you a 60-second fuse.
That is even better. Perfect.
We do this tonight, or are you going to rest for the night?
Tonight.
Okay.
I can do this. Absolutely. I feel tip-top, other than it ain't easy being green.
With the 2 bottled breath, has Quiz already used those? One for himself, one for Colorado?
You guys grabbed them, but you didn't need to use them.
Okay.
No.
You've been able to hold your breath.
I think I'm good.
Perfect.
Also, he will, Charter will be like, if you give me some, I don't know, I won't be able to do it till tomorrow, but this book does have, and we can get Chaindeer to copy this right away and have it available tomorrow, but it does have a spell, air bubble, that'll allow you to breathe.
I already do that.
I know, but Chaindeer can learn the spell and then he can cast it on people.
Cast on multiple people.
Yeah, I mean, he could cast it on one person or 5. 1, 3, or 5. Depending on how powerful he wants to cast it. It's a 2nd level spell, and he'll kind of show through, and Chaindeer's like, that's really interesting. I never would have. It's kind of. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, that is something we can certainly prepare for tomorrow. That way, if this does not work, we can try other means. But I think it would behoove us to attempt to recover the ship if we can.
Agreed.
Do we want a shark or a turtle ship? I feel like the shark ship's bigger.
Shark ship is bigger, but why not have 2 ships?
I thought we already
Very
have
true.
2 ships.
3 ships. We're building. We have joked about building an armada, but it definitely seems like it's all falling into place. The sharp ship's definitely a little bit bigger, and it's been invested in. Got the teleportation circle and the extra dimensional space and all this stuff.
You don't have extra-dimensional spaces in here?
No, not in here. I thought he'd be
In the Black Betty, yeah.
Well, I thought Quiz added one to.
Or anyway, he didn't add
To the
extra-dimensional
hammer.
spaces. He just added hidden spaces.
Okay.
Could you bring me a wild cherry? Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. We can always put upgrades on it wherever we go.
Mm-hmm.
We have plenty of things to trade with, and we're going to Clockwork Space. I feel like there are possibilities.
Oh yeah.
If nothing else, we can always also maybe just trade a ship for something else.
Because that was my initial thought too.
Or we
Without building out a whole nother crew, it's definitely a ship that we could trade for supplies and money to outfit the ships we already got.
And I know there's some dangers in teleporting from one place to another, but we could always put a circle in that one.
Of course.
Try to about.
Have two ships going in two different directions, and we can do two scenes rather than take a long time to zoom one.
Just have to get a crew.
We'll definitely increase
And we
our
are going towards getting a crew.
We'll definitely increase our odds into beating the Black Betty into whatever they're trying to get out of getting these fragments.
It's true.
Because we also don't know how much progress they've made or are making while we're off doing our second adventure, bringing the ship back.
That is true.
We don't know how time has passed over there yet either. Because we had, what, like 8 days here, and she said it had been a day there.
Have we has
Wait, is that the real thing?
Yeah.
have
Laura
we had any
messaged
more
you and
contact
said,
with them?
like, in the one day, like...
You guys been gone for a day. It's like, I've been clearly gone for 8.
We haven't heard from her again.
Okay.
Wow.
That's where I was curious. Is
Is that
if
the
we heard from her
staff?
again or not?
She's doing a daily check-in and she hasn't checked back in. We've been out here for a while.
So it's either been... it has been about
A day and a half.
4 days since we talked to her. 3 days? 4 days since we
4
talked to her.
days. Maybe a day and a half since we left.
I feel like next time we talk,
According to the material plane.
with her, we should probably ask some questions and do a little bit more inquiry into what our time difference is looking like.
Right.
Because the initial feeling is that whatever time is passing in here is faster than what's passing outside of here.
Potentially. It's weird. It's a giant timeless ocean full of weird gravity sinkholes and moving through
Wild magic
space
nonsense.
and time. But I don't know.
Well, shall I go and try to ignite one keg of black powder? See what it does?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
See what happens.
Why don't you just... Yeah, just do one. Let's do one, see what happens. Put it on the other side of the ship. Try to...
Would you like me to do 4? Just go big on the first one and see.
I do. Yes.
Should we move? Look, you all can be a little further out, because that makes you more comfortable.
We'll let you out, move further away,
I can travel.
and then come back
Just
towards
fine.
the edge of the nebula.
I'm not worried about it. Even if something were to come up and try to say hello, I can get away pretty easily.
Magically? Don't know about that.
What is the wild magic gonna do to me while I'm by myself?
Making something else.
I'll float around as a sheep for a little bit. Hey, I'm not too worried about that. Dying and coming back again, that would be fucking annoying. Floating around like a potted plant would be very annoying. Fuck, turning blue again. Speaking in bubbles again. But I can make this work.
It seems to be less dangerous when there's one thing there. But it's also just escalation, because from what you were saying, it was one of you, and then that made flumps, and then the flumps made a unicorn. I mean, what if...
It got
They
pretty
all start
fucking
popping,
crazy
yeah.
really quickly.
Just starts to go off the rails.
unicorn dies, gets reincarnated? Suddenly you have an orc, the knowledge of a unicorn
Hey,
who
that might
swears
be
a vendetta against you.
cool to get it reincarnated as a unicorn.
I would murder the shit out of that orc unicorn.
Orcucorn?
Orcucorn.
That was the one I came up with too.
Orcucorn. Unicorn.
You know.
So what's the plan?
I want
There
to.
can be only one.
If I'm getting rid of one, I want to try and do the idea of 4, just for the chances of success.
Well, then in that case, you can just take 2 of mine, so you don't have to burn 4.
You will use that for me?
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
I'm wondering why you guys are keeping the black powder. Isn't that going to be ship's black powder?
It's all going to be the ship's black powder, but it's just a gesture. You wouldn't understand. We go way back.
Before you were a goblin.
Yes, before I was a whatever the fuck I am, whatever Verden is. Large goblin, slender goblin, slightly less bumpy. I'm
Kind of
okay with
alchemical.
that.
Like
Slightly
an
less-
alchemical goblin.
Yeah.
Smooth,
Smooth-skinned green goblin.
silky green goblin.
Yeah.
Beware of spiders.
It's like emerald, more than silky.
Like if a goblin is a dog, a Veridin is like a pug. Like it's an attractive, ugly kind of.
If a goblin is a pug,
Or a goblin is a dog,
a Verden is probably like golden doodle.
maybe. Anyways,
Yes, it's the ship's black powder. We were just holding it. Look, I told you I can get us infinite supply of black powder. Don't worry, we are okay. I said this, I show up with more black powder.
no, I absolutely agree. I also, I didn't sleep well. Something's messing with me. Ignore me. But yeah, four kegs.
4 kegs, you all let me off. You all
Move further away.
drift away.
Anybody want to watch? I got some spyglasses.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Spyglasses.
Yeah. You know how 10 spyglasses.
Hands up. 5.
You have two
Two
cases
boxes.
that have
5.
5 each.
Right.
Yeah.
Keeping a hold of one.
Hands up 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah.
Hands up 4. So, you do your thing. We'll watch and see what happens. Come back and get you.
All right.
As long as we can recognize you.
Moving
Trying
in.
really hard not to
to
murder
position.
people today.
Moving in
I'll
position.
work it out for you.
I'm gonna need percentile 3 times,
Percentile 3 times.
and you have well, just roll 2 because each time you have to roll twice because
Oh.
you have enough spells on that you're in the secondary category.
Gotcha.
Not quite in the third because there's like roll percentile and whichever one makes more sense to what's going on, and then there's roll percentile and whatever it is roll percentile whichever one makes more sense. But then eventually it's like roll 3 if you have multiple things and certain things start triggering. But roll
Definitely
percentile
feels
twice.
like it starts to compound.
We got 94 and 60.
I feel like 94's been done before.
I feel like they both have been done before.
I think there's a lot of ins with 4s. 34,
Regain your
44.
lowest level spell cast. Again? Or your lowest level spell slot.
78 and 75.
You become a sheep.
Drift as a sheep for a while, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Yeah. Roll percentile. You don't have to do the double, but just roll 3 percentile real quick. Let's see if during this time because there's not a whole lot going on, but during these flashes.
17, 13, and 22.
Yeah, no. You get confused, but you're a sheep. You get a long beard, but
I
you're a
was
sheep.
already confused.
Yeah. Percentile 3 more times. See if anything else happens while you're just a sheep out there. You just see, you're watching and thinking, he just gets in and he's a sheep and this little flash of things
Drifting.
are going around.
25, 11, and 29.
25, 11, and 29.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me a d10.
5.
You're 5 inches shorter when you stop being a sheep.
Motherfucker. God damn it, motherfucking son of a...
But the sheep kind of blinks out and is outside of the zone, so then you do the rest of it and the sheep wears off and you're right at the edge of the zone. At edge of the nebula. So it'll be 3 more to get to your position again.
Doing it.
So
2 each.
2 each. So the first 2 rolls.
89 and 81.
9, 81. Let's try to get you in position. 89 or 81. A bunch of butterflies start floating around, and then they all immediately die.
Amazing.
There's no air around you.
Yep.
With the exception of like 2 or 3 that are inside your bubble.
God. That's so sad.
You just kill a bunch of butterflies.
Perfect.
Next. It didn't say illusory butterflies. Oh, illusory butterflies. So yeah, no, you're fine. They don't all die.
41 and 62.
41 and 62. You become a potted plant for the next minute. Oh no, until the start of your next turn.
So for 6 seconds.
But that's one more that it's going to take to get to the position.
Mm-hmm.
So roll again.
56 and 67.
You were frightened by the nearest creature, but it's so far away that it's not really affecting you.
I just get a little
One more.
panicked.
Yeah. Just the ship seems kind of frightening.
25 and 66.
Some lightning crackles out from you, but it doesn't seem to hit anything.
That's good.
And you are now on the other side of the ship, where you're thinking kind of where you want to put the barrels.
Yeah.
So you set up the barrels. Go ahead and roll for me.
Another set. 25 and 57.
Ouch.
Oy.
So while you're setting these up, a wild magic surge goes off. For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame.
It's being carried by me.
But it's not being worn or carried by another creature.
Oh, okay. Great.
Plus, you're like setting them up
Yeah.
and getting them out there.
Great. Did I get all 4 of them out?
All 4 of them are out and in position. It's at the end of that this surge goes off.
Perfect. So at least you won't, we just skip the fuse part and ignite.
Son of a bitch.
Is it? Well, we'll see. There's a chance that he goes through.
It's a good thing I attuned to Sekhmet earlier.
I'm looking for.
It's like some sort of fire resistance.
Yep.
fire resistance on 4 barrels of black powders? Probably not. No.
That's gonna hurt.
Where at? What does it say? Explosives. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, just see explosives in the DMG. Which we? Oh, nope, no, that's not it.
Quick. That seems
I know they have explosives. Where are they? Madness experience points. I feel like they're near siege weapons. Let's just see if I can find it. If it's referred.
One container or one keg of gunpowder exploding is usually 7d6.
Oh, yeah, go to it then.
do what I told you.
It doesn't show keg of gunpowder in items.
Yeah.
That's what I need. Powder keg. There we go. Yes. So setting fire to a container of gunpowder can cause it to explode. So let's see if it explodes.
I like how it's only the potential.
Yes.
It's like it could do it, but it might not.
4 of these.
It's 4 of those. You have your armor up, yeah? Huh? For your temporary hit points, your armor?
Yeah.
That's 1. Dex save half, so 2 all.
Dexterity saving throw?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a dex save for half. Let me throw my dice on the ground.
Sure.
I don't need it, but if I don't get it now, it'll sit there forever.
How do you dodge when you're in space next to an explosion? You just kind of tuck and hope for the best.
Tuck and roll. I don't know. How about you explain me? I'm going to set the DC based off of you explain to me how you're going to avoid this, and we'll adjust the DC as need be. 3. 4. 4 kegs. Plus wild magic.
Listen to that.
I said, oh god, before I heard all the dice.
Listen to that damage. Oh no.
You don't roll more dice than I have hit points, dude.
Yeah, just freaking totally destroy the ship.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 88 points of damage.
Save for half?
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Please. 19.
Absolutely. So you take half of that, so 44 points of fire damage.
So 22 points of fire damage.
You did get set on the right path.
This armor is so fucking badass. Basically, this explosion goes off, and the ice around me is what gets blasted off mostly.
There's a good chunk of you that gets blasted away too. No?
No. All the fucking magic and frost that's clinging to her. Like, she dodges most of it. It probably does like a fucking spin. Just boom, and just like she's probably like spinning in the fucking space.
You gain a beard.
I have a
Or
beard.
feathers
Great.
from this.
Seems to be a thing.
You're roll me. Here, I'll just roll it because I'm right here. You're immune to intoxication for the next 13 days.
13 days.
There is, sorry, a fog cloud centered on you, but you are moving away from it. You gain resistance to all damage as well.
That's pretty cute.
And you're noticing it does look like the explosion. You guys will notice that the nebula seems to expand pretty well, but the ship does seem to be drifting faster than the nebula expands. The ship will drift free. Do you move with the ship? You can move fast enough because you kind of get blown into the ship. If you want, you can get on the ship and just kind of ride the ship.
Yeah.
Gonna ride the ship?
I want to pass the ship. I don't want to slow the ship down or have any other crazy shit. And I
You
don't
kind of
wanna-
get knocked to the ship.
I don't want the magic to cling to the ship or expand out
Okay.
with the ship.
So you go past it. You can do that. And give me 2 more rolls.
58 or 76. Yikes. I don't think that's a good number.
You glow with bright light, 30-foot radius. Any creature starts within 5 feet who's blinded. 1 more.
60 or 52.
You regain your lowest level expended spell slot. Which is your high spell slot.
But I haven't used any.
And as you're drifting, looks like the ship is going to exit. You're going to get the ship out
Hell yes.
with all the stuff. Looks like the ship might have taken a very little bit of damage because that was a very big explosion. But do you want to go ahead and roll me percentile, Alex? 1 more time.
The 2?
Just 1.
83.
83. Reroll that.
85.
Reroll that.
Are you killing me again? Motherfucker. 64?
64.
Which I feel like is the same fucking thing. I got
No.
last time.
No, it's not.
Oh, great.
Because last time you rolled a 60.
Oh, 60 flat on you.
You die
But
and are immediately reincarnated as a Yuan-Ti.
Oh my fucking Jesus. I have to adjust everything again.
I rolled 1 surge for every keg, and one of them was the 90.
Oh, motherfucker. Race. Yuan-Ti pure blood.
Yes.
Am I?
No, Yuan-Ti.
Just
not
Yuan-Ti.
Not Yuan-Ti pure blood. The
Just
Yuan-Ti,
Okay.
the traditional, not the pure blood. The pure blood would have been an 85. You rolled an 84.
It's alright. Works for me. God damn it. Motherfucking son of a fucking bitch.
how you gonna deal with that?
Am I medium?
Yes.
Go back to my abilities. I'm sure they're supposed to be.
10, 18, 16, 12, 12, 20.
10, 18, 16, 12, 12, and 20. Okay.
Ela comes back, but
looking snake-like. I mean, you're still kind of green, so that's something. You're resistant to poison.
Yeah, that is wonderful, great, fantastic, amazing.
Good times.
I think scales look good on you.
Thank you.
10, 18, 16, 12, 12, 12.
Mm-hmm. And then I will let you guys roll out cargo, and we'll wrap it up there with just a few cargo rolls. Now that you're getting the whole thing, roll me 2d4 and tell me. Well, roll me a d4 and then another d4.
A D4, which is 4. Another D4, which is 4.
Okay. Same thing, Ela,
A D4.
and then a d4.
I got 3 and 3.
And Gorak, d4 and a
Looking for
d4.
2-2. Keep
Okay.
it up.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Just ruined it. 3.
Huh? Maybe I'm the oddball here.
Roll 4d12. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on, because there's the percentage. Roll me percentile, first of all.
98.
Nope. And then roll me percentile one more time.
72.
So roll me 4d12.
I have 2 I rolled twice.
Yeah.
Do you want the numbers are added?
Numbers.
4 and 4. And 2 and 4.
And then again.
D12s?
Yep.
And that is a 12 and a 5.
And one more time.
7 and a 3.
Cool. So the cargo that you and your people help pull off the ship are crate containing 100 bottles of exquisite wine. You have 3 of those. And then crate containing 100 1-ounce bottles of ink and 1,000 parchments. You have 1 of those.
We already had that.
But you find another
Oh,
one.
it's another one. Okay.
Yeah.
300 bottles of wine. What was that one?
You have 3. It's crate containing 100 bottles of exquisite wine. There's 3 of those.
Right.
And then there's 1 more crate containing 100 1-ounce bottles of ink and 1,000 sheets of parchment.
100 ink. 1,000 parchment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then there is
One of those?
you get a total of 17 40-gallon barrels of ale. Once you start moving through, you're like, oh, there's more like buried kind of back in behind this. A crate containing 20 wheels of cheese.
20 more?
20 more.
I have the others on the other page.
When you go through, you'll also find there are 10 40-gallon barrels of fresh water.
Amazing.
And then there are a
10?
total
10 more?
of 20 ballista bullets. Or sorry, ballista bolts.
20 ballista bolts.
Alex, roll me 3d12.
1, 10, and 9.
You find a crate containing 50 blank spell books. 50 gold each. You find a crate containing 100 fireworks.
Craig, what?
100 fireworks.
Fireworks.
And you find another crate with 5 unloaded muskets and 10 musket bullets. And then roll 3 more times.
100 musket bullets.
Yeah.
Roll another time.
Yeah, 3 again. Because that was the 3 and 3s. You got 3 expensive cargo, 3 cheap cargo. At least you guys rolled high. 3s.
8,
12.
7, 12.
8, 7, 12. 8, you find 10 crates containing 50 days worth of rations.
This is definitely a supply ship.
7, you find 10 40-gallon barrels of fresh water.
40.
You guys saw a bunch of, that was part of the reason why you didn't notice so much ale, is that there's some ale that was kind of hidden behind water, and you're like, oh, there's a bunch of water. Oh.
10,
Water
40
ale?
barrels of fresh
Water.
water. So that was the same thing as we got it there.
Because he rolled a 7 too. And that's how it works. Did you roll a 12 or an 11? A 12. 12. You find 10 more 40-gallon barrels of ale.
Woo!
10 more 40-gallon
Fuck
barrels of ale.
Correct, getting drunk tonight.
And then go right, roll me 3d12.
Literally, we
Everybody's
asked
getting
for
drunk.
alcohol, so here we fucking
Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Do me a favor and roll percentile twice.
Percentile
I have to
twice.
do that once on yours. And then go right, roll percentile twice for anything else.
17 and 29.
Okay, so you have one more roll on each of those. We'll get to in a second.
80 and 80. That's freaking crazy.
That's good, because that makes my job easier. One thing that you will find in the sick bay, there is a crate containing 20 potions of healing.
20.
And then go rack, roll me 3d12.
Six, 6, and 7.
You find 2 locked trunks containing 5 pistols and 100 pistol bullets.
2 trunks
Mhm.
with that each.
Yep,
5 pistols.
and 100 bullets. So 10 pistols and 200 bullets total. And then you also find another locked case containing an exquisite dragon chest set.
Please have one of those.
And then roll the 3 again.
Okay. 12, 4, and 6.
Oh, that's rough. You find a coop that has 50 chickens in it, but they're all dead. And decayed and rotten.
Yeah.
Cool, 50 dead
They
chickens.
wouldn't have survived this. 6, you find a locked cage that had something in it, but it's dead.
God
But there's
damn
a
it.
cage that had an animal in it.
Some shit rolls.
Really, it could have been really good, but
Could have.
just given what's going on, yeah.
Two of my
Amazing.
rolls are
They had
two-
chickens and they had another bigger beast, and whatever this
They're
beast
just
was,
fucking
it's
toast.
just gone.
It's gone.
But you find the last thing that you get is 10 more gallon barrels of ale.
10 more 40 gallons.
10 more 40
Oh my
gallon
god.
barrels of ale.
Okay, cool.
And then Alex, I'm gonna need percentile from you twice, but I just have to get my.
Okay, Gullick's getting drunk for 2 days now.
Right? Holy shit. You and I won't. We can just drink
Yeah.
it like it's fucking water. Do, 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 do.
We can sing since what founders at table.
There's 40, and then 17, and then another 20. So we got like 100. We got like 4.
Roll me percentile. You really want it to be a 68 to 72.
One set a percentile?
Yep.
68 or 72? Let's fucking go, baby! Nah, 43.
43. You find a potion of frost giant strength.
Potion of Frost Giant Strength.
And then one more. Again, it would be really good if it was a 68 to 72.
68 to 72. Let's go, baby!
Now I'm just curious.
How about a 97? Good God.
Does that sound like it's between 68 and 72?
No.
Consider them all.
Horseshoes of speed that you find inside of that cage.
Amazing.
Should have been a horse there.
You also find remnants of like beautiful feathers.
Goodbye, Griffin or something.
Horseshoes and
Pegasus?
No, Pegasus.
oh, the Pegasus.
God damn it.
Cool. And then I have one roll on mine behalf. Let's see if I've got anything here. Does he have that? Because he doesn't have that, but he would have that. Did he use it though? He did not use it. You also have one spell scroll.
We don't know what it is.
When you look through it, it is a spell scroll containing a 5th level spell. Create spell jamming helm.
Oh shit.
There is no crystal rod though.
That's alright.
However, you do have an exquisite dragon chest set made of crystal and ivory that you could use to fabricate a rod.
Well, don't we have 2 of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had to. You know you have one out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, we have one we know of. And I mean, we have fabricate. We can literally, try to gather as much crystals we have and
Do the thing.
If it is a spell, how long does it take to cast the spell?
So, create spell jamming helm. It takes one action to cast it. He would fabricate the rod. He can do that. He has a fabricate available today.
Fuck
He
yeah.
did the crystal, the diamonds yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So he can create it, and you guys can make a spell jamming helm for the turtle ship today.
Do it.
Absolutely. 100%. Gorek, are you going to repair our second ship?
Sad face. Yeah, absolutely.
We can figure out how we want to split things up. Who's going to take over that spell jamming helm? And how you want to go with that?
Yeah.
So we know how fast this thing can go.
Going through the base information. The spell jamming helm. It's going to be just the
it's
normal
just the spell jamming helm.
spell
speed?
jamming helm. Yeah,
We can keep up.
it can move the same speed. Outside of that, when you're looking at it, the turtle ship has an armor class of 19 metal, 300 hit points, damage threshold 15. Has a flying speed of 25, swimming speed of 25. It's 95 feet on the keel, and the beam is 70 feet. Crew's normally 16 people. Cargo 30 tons. Yeah. The Hammerhead ship, its cargo is 30 tons as well.
Nice.
But you have now this. Who wants to? Do you guys want to send some of the other crew there? Do you want to potentially try to reach out to find another crew? What do you want to do? We have people sending.
I blew myself up for this. Does anybody minds if I pilot this ship?
Not particularly, no.
I honestly don't like snakes on the Hammerhead or on the Hammerhead ship. Anyways, if we get rid of.
Go fuck yourself.
I think you just channeled Norin.
I'm working on it. I don't have a tail, do I? Fuck.
Somebody has sending. I want to say it's Miracel.
Watch out for the tentacles, though.
So, do we want to try and plane shift over a? Do you want to try and plane shift? You can always just try to plane shift back,
I can
the main
literally
place.
just go back.
and you could grab a
members of the crew and try to plane ship back to
I can grab up
the
to
hammer.
10.
I'd grab 10, come here, go back. What do we want to do? Or, I mean, do we want to try to get a crew, or do we want to maybe get a crew there? We know 3 people we can add to this crew, but we could try to find a Clockwork crew for the ship, or we could reach out and see what
Well, we can
BlackRock felt.
tow it along with us or something, can't we?
Well, you only need one person as far as the Spelljammer, but if we're moving along, kind of limping along, towing along, moving the same speed, relatively close, we can kind of keep track, maybe? I don't know, it'd be hard to
I
move
think
at
the
that
engineers
speed.
should know enough people in the Clockwork place to get another
3.
crew them.
No, 3.
They know 3, there's going to be crew maxed out for our Hammerhead ship. What about then, while we're there, get another crew for this?
Which is an idea, I get that. I'm just saying, we have at least, we've barely made it through. We took a good chunk, well, we made, the first day you guys fought the Outer Sledge. The second day you kind of got slowed down a little bit, so you spent most of the day getting this all done and resting out there. So you're still going to have a couple days in wild space, a couple days in void, a couple days in wild, a couple days in open space with no crew. So I mean, yeah, you don't necessarily need a crew,
But it'd be easier for
but it'd
someone
be
else to take it over.
easier. Yeah.
So you've got to go back and see if you can get a crew from the island.
I can do that. Absolutely.
Yeah. Are you going to go by yourself?
I can go by myself. Absolutely. It might be the safer option, but I will need, I'm sure, some form of currency payment for whatever crew we are to pick up.
Are you going to go to Lorquin?
Yeah, I will go to the Betty White.
Hey, Lorquin. Hila's coming at you. She's a snake lady now. Don't worry about that.
Definitely should work.
But,
Yeah.
She's going to plane shift to the Betty White.
Don't
Just be
worry
ready for
about
that.
that.
Don't worry.
Right,
It's fine.
yeah.
It's totally fine.
Looking for a crew.
We're all used to it by now.
Does anyone have the ability to enhance my ability so I can be a little more accurate when I blame shit?
Enhance ability, what is that?
What do you need?
Second level spell.
Do you remember what? Is it transmutation? I think it's transmutation.
It might be
So it should be beetle?
It might be beetle, because chainer is conjuration.
Goes up with you.
If you want to go, it's up to you guys. I can take you with, and or come back. What are you guys going to do while we are gone? Because it will take a considerable amount of time.
He does not have it.
I
Can't
think,
hope for the long strider.
I think maybe we go there, we give them some money, we let them find the crew, we come back to these ships, or do we let them navigate their way with a limited crew to Clockwork space? Because it's dangerous out here, they will need us.
I don't think we'll keep hold of the ship long if it's not fully crewed.
Same. Time is of the essence.
Marisol has enhanced. She can give you Fox's cunning advantage on intelligence checks.
That affects.
Two of you guys, are you gonna go as well, Golrick? Pick the crew?
I feel they need muscle. If for whatever reason we get delayed, it would be best, I think, for you to be here to help protect.
And you could go there and talk for 2 hours, and it could be days.
Right. That's why, like, I want to go there, tell them, hey, if you can do this, here's a bunch of money, we come back here. Because we are the protection for these ships.
I will, yeah, I'll 100% stay behind. make sure that we're all good to go.
Do you have more sendings potentially if there is an emergency?
Yes, I have 2 more sendings if need be.
Right. If there is
But-
an emergency.
I have to go quick because I mean, even if the time is to like this is that, then even me going like, hey, we need help, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, everybody get together, cast it could already be 10 minutes. So when a fight breaks out, 10 minutes is a long time.
It's true. But it takes me 3 seconds to cast Blade Shift. So.
But you have to all be basically there holding hands to do that.
Right, but if you send it to me and Quiz is not next to me, then boom, I come anyway.
You're gonna go help. You're not gonna stay here to help protect the ships. We got 2 ships.
Quiz. I'm more than happy to take you with, but I don't want to lose our ships here.
You can stay.
For now.
You go by yourself.
I have this capability, so once we have everything outfitted, we can travel freely between.
That's right.
I don't want to have you all in danger and unprotected.
Well, why don't you give me an intelligence check? What's your bonus?
+1.
Very good.
That's 17.
That's an 18.
18.
Just appear on the Betty White.
Yep.
You see, she clutches the crest on her amulet, kind of flares up. Gown just gone.
Cool. And we'll pick up there next week.
Good boy.
Snake Lady on the Betty White.
Snake Lady and the Betty White. Cool. Well, thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah.
As we commandeered this ship.
That was a wild ride.
Mm-hmm. Yep, an abandoned turtle ship in Wild Magic. I always thought that'd be interesting. Turtle ship, and yeah, it's abandoned in Wild Magic.
Abandoned in Wild Magic. Wow. There we go.
Very interesting. But yeah, so we thank you guys for joining us. We will see you next week, hopefully Tuesday. Again, we were sorry we weren't here yesterday, just schedules. If it works, we'll be here Tuesday. It should be, in theory. We'll continue week wide on Tuesday. If not, we'll definitely be here next Wednesday for some more Ocean Up. Woo! Yeah.